I want to eat that.
Your ribs?
No, I threw Starburst at him.
Oh, okay.
Welcome
It
to
hit me
Raid
in the
Night
ribs
tonight.
as I was putting my phone on vibrate so that he didn't have to hear it anymore. And now I can't find the starburst that bounced off of my ribs.
I'll throw another one.
No, at that point, we're just wasting candy.
He hit me in the dick with that one.
Impressive
Aren't
aim.
you supposed to raid with pants?
He's trying to add sweet stuff to my pants.
Gross, Jay. He's still looking for the first Starburst.
This war will not be won with words.
You underestimate me and my starburst love. My starburst love is like what's his face and Swedish Fish.
Apparently, Jareth is what's his face now.
What?
I forget people's names. Leave me alone.
Leave him alone.
Leaf.
Leaf.
Leaf like a thief in the night.
This war will
Yes.
not be won with words. This war will not be won with words.
Trying to figure out what to do.
Nothing shall stand in our way.
Well, apparently somebody's already pantless.
No, I have my sweats on.
Now, that can be taken in two very different ways.
Okay, I do not have my sweat on. I have my sweats on.
Still applies. I'm still worried.
You are a sick individual, sir.
You brought it up.
I can't wait for 7.1.5 to come. I want to upgrade my Dark Moon.
Fuck you.
I want to upgrade my Dark Moon deck
you.
more. Fuck you,
Fuck
do.
Wait. Fuck you.
I has a suggestion.
I have a suggestion as well. Let's all kill him.
If we don't raid, we should do Mythic pluses.
I do have a +7 keystone.
Same as well.
But here's the worst part. It's Moss Souls with teaming and skittish.
That's not bad. I'd much rather do that one.
I'm just gonna have Keeper's Buddy carry me through it.
Maw of Souls is probably the easiest one to do.
Oh, for sure it is. It's just, I'd rather have an 880 Blood Death Knight carry me through it than... I mean, Lou would
Would you
work.
prefer 875?
I wouldn't prefer Keeper's Death Knight or Demon Hunter.
Law.
His Death Hunter.
So, Jarrett, you're complaining about Maw of Souls. I have Halls of Valor.
Oh, I'll do that. I love Halls of Valor.
I can't even get Pugs to do it.
Okay, so there's Summoner. We've got Elena.
Eclipse is offline.
She's working with her mumble. Apparently the hotkey isn't working.
Ah.
Hey guys.
So,
Summoner.
So we can do Mythic Plus as your Kara trial on, well, normal?
Wait, what's going on?
Trying to figure out what to do because we're missing a whole bunch of people.
Yeah.
Who are
I'm
we
with-
missing?
much rather do Mythics than Kara, though. But that's just me.
I can't even do Kara, so...
I can't get in there. I haven't found the entrance quest yet.
I only log on for raid, basically.
For Summoner.
Or
Yeah.
we could wait an hour and see if some members of Yawa are around and want to go with us, which they probably would.
Or we could go help Yawa for an hour.
Who?
You and whose army? Sort of like a Ethereal's best friend guild.
Oh.
At this point, aren't they just our sister guild?
I think we should sell heroic carries. Mm-hmm. Yep. No?
Now there's Jay.
I'm not sure why, but I just hate Mythic Pluses.
Oh, I hate them too.
I've only ever mostly had bad experiences.
Healing a +10 where you literally beat the timer by less than a second. Ugh. Well, we got the 4 shamans for raid. Maybe we should start a shaman only Kara run. I think that'd be great.
Well,
Are we just really short from 20?
We're slowly
4
creeping up,
short.
but
PIB of service.
so we're 2 short when Jeremy switches over. So it's still too short to really go. I mean, we could give attempts and learn the mind control mechanic of it, but
I'd laugh if we got.
I'd rather
killed
do
just
that,
doing
just so we're doing something else. See if 3 people log in throughout the course of the night.
Yeah.
Could we not bring some people?
They have
we
to be on our
considering
server group,
Mythic?
that's the problem, so...
Hmm.
We could like old school pug, but...
We could get the Ethereal Sister Guild and get like their 3 best members.
they're raiding for another hour.
On me.
Oh.
Yeah, that's EB right there. He's tied up for another hour.
There is no hurry.
Yeah, I asked, did I verify that they're tied up for another hour?
Damn.
Great serpent guide you.
We could sit around and gamble for an hour.
Elena, you want to give out some more money?
I'll have to pass on that.
Boy.
Well, that's not going to work.
It's possible to get a ring and enchant.
Next
I'm near the Flight Master in Dalaran.
I'll be right there.
holy mother of Jeebus, my freaking stream is the most stable I've ever seen it.
How are you?
Really?
Yeah. Hey,
Wow.
speaking of which, in the meantime, if Wolf's on, you should poke Wolf to help you set up your OBS.
Wolf.
See you around.
Lol.
Thanks, Lydia.
What?
Wolf, how do I set up OBS?
Google.
It's easy.
You got your OBS running?
So I've still got to set up my OBS studio.
Yeah, it's running.
Okay,
you
let's
better
start
go catch
with your encoding.
These stupid DAO long times are ridiculous. It's only DAO, but every time I go to DAO, I have a retardedly long loading screen.
Produce a rabbit from this ordinary hat.
I've got OBS open and I'm at the settings.
So start in encoding.
I'm looking at the settings in general.
Yeah, go to encoding.
Had the trial. We'll at least spend some time on Odin.
So, do you have quick sync able to be selected?
I don't even know where encoding is.
His
You said
OBS
you
looks
were-
really
said
weird.
you were-
His
Oh,
OBS looks really weird. It's gray. It's got
You
gray instead
downloaded
of
the
white.
Java version.
The multi.
Yeah, the crappy
Or the,
version.
Yeah, 1 second. I'll help him get the normal OBS.
No, there's OBS Studio. Is that what you're talking about? Or the other one?
The
Fuck if I know.
multi-platform.
I don't know. Okay.
Sounds like it might be. Is it OBS multi-platform or OBS Studio though? Because there is a difference.
It just says OBS. Yeah, it just says OBS. Dog. No, Cinnamon, go.
Clicky link and mumble.
Clicky link.
Hey, sorry about that, Brian. Just had something I had to
Yeah,
fix.
it keeps
so-
failing. Keeps failing. Dog, go!
Dog go.
What the deuce?
Failed.
On that link that I just posted in Mumble, when he clicks download installer, it failed. It just says fail.
Have you tried deleting your system 32?
I'm gonna delete your system 32.
I run 64.
Okay.
Even
You still have
delete
a
your
system 32.
I know, I was just trying to throw it off.
Yeah. Delete everything.
Please.
Wait. Isn't Anus at Jerk's house?
Yeah.
Why don't you set it up for him then?
Because I have Wolf walk me through setting it up still.
Oh, it finally actually succeeded downloading.
Deleted porn off your hard drive?
Waffle.
Made it for him?
No, it wasn't that.
That's what the external's for.
Yeah.
8 terabyte external. Zzz.
That's a lot.
Zing. That's already half full. Zing.
I'm saying nothing.
Run OBS.
Dedication.
Yeah, no.
Hashtag dry as a bone.
What the? No, it gave him the same fucking. Wait, are you sure that's the new one that you just downloaded and not the old one?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Say, Junior?
Alright, let me go to the website and I'll tell you which link it is.
You gave him OBS Studio, not Classic, which is probably what you're familiar with.
If you look at my stream right now, you'll see what. 1 second, damn it.
Are you streaming on Twitch?
Yeah, if you look at my stream, you'll see the what OBS I'm using. Yes, I realize that it's cascading, but that's because it's a window capture, not a game capture.
What's your Twitch link?
Slash Aeon Strife.
I'll hit you with that young gamer tag.
Hi guys.
Yo,
Hey.
some.
Alright, so you were saying it was... Alright, so you were saying it was... Yeah, that's a
That's
classic.
classic.
What, mine?
Yeah, that's classic.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get for him.
You gave him studio.
Did you send him a link for normal or whatever?
That's classic.
What's that? I love the symbol that I just put over chat. It looks so awesome. Trapes?
I'm more of a somersaulter.
I go bouncy bouncy.
So, Charm, you there?
Mm.
Thoughts on dropping ice flows now so I can get used to playing without it?
No.
Huh?
Okay, I'm at encoding.
It's too valuable. Like, they may come with something that's similar, but I don't think it's worth it.
Okay.
Summer, are you on your way in?
Yeah, I'm just loading.
Unless,
What did what did we decide to do?
guaranteed.
Tov.
Yeah, why?
We'll give it half an hour to an hour, and if we're not making any steady progress, we can reevaluate, see if Yawa's raid is finished and anybody wants to join, then we can give Mythic Ian some learning.
We're only 2 people short.
I know.
Want to buy a cursive.
Alright.
I'm gonna call that fool.
Encoding, can you select quick sync?
Jay, you there?
No, I can't.
Yeah, I'm here.
Wrong
Okay.
Jay.
I'm in now if you want to send me a summon or something, I don't know.
Yep, I was getting Lil J first, then I'll get you.
What CPU do you have, Nick?
AMD FX 8320.
That would be why he can't do quick sync.
That one doesn't support quick sync at all, does it?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just answering.
Okay, should be everybody.
Okay, I got encoding done. Oh, did you guys see? Well, you probably did, but yesterday there were nerfs. Woohoo!
Mm-hmm.
What'd they nerf?
The health
The
on
laser beam of
Hellion,
death.
Hyrja, and yeah, the laser beam of death. Oh, right. Food and flask.
Sorry, I was calling Cursive to beat him up. I'll be ready in 20 seconds.
Alright, so yeah, as soon as again, remember to wait and let the bosses get moved into position. We'll pop hero and go, so you'll miss a few. Don't even bother with pre-pots right now. We gotta nail down mechanics. There's a lot of movement in this fight. In phase 1, it's a lot of in and out, in and out, in and out. Killing things, getting to the circles, the runes, and killing them. Move into position to help soak the beam, which now does less damage, so hopefully won't be as deadly. Still try to follow our setup though, and then in phase 2, it's about getting to the ad and killing it as soon as possible when it jumps down, so we don't have to deal with it very long. Prepping for shortly thereafter the 5 ads, getting to your runes. And then getting back on the boss. And then the whole goal is to go from ad to 5 ads to boss and spend as much time on the boss as we can before the next ad comes down. It's going to be a very long fight, so we just need to work our way through it. But we did see a little bit of progress from Tuesday night.
Woo!
Yeah, we saw Himdall. Alright, Eclipse, are you good?
She's still having a hard time with her hotkeys.
Yeah, I know.
Don't rip your keyboard in half.
And Mumble's not registering key presses for the bind to push to talk.
And Discord's not either, so something's got her globally locked.
I'd say reboot, but as long as she doesn't need to.
She has.
Oh. I don't know then. You can just yell on her orders.
She can hear the orders, she just can't yell them out to you.
Well, you need to.
Yeah,
she yells at you. Do you tell them to us?
Yeah, we're telephoning.
She yells at me all the time, so.
So it doesn't mean different.
I
just means you're now translating it to us
for you. Now the benefit is I can just hold the mic down and then she can talk and you can hear her. You want to hear? Say something.
Hello.
See?
Nice.
That was my suggestion.
Alright, let's go.
4,
Benefits of an awesome mic.
2,
Don't hit it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
You're welcome.
Don't touch it. Leave it. Don't hit the ball.
Oh, son of.
I'm not touching it.
That was my
Somebody
fault.
did.
I
Let's see
healed.
if he'll
Lou
come to
touched
me.
it.
Oh, son of a bitch.
He's
Stand the
not
sword and
wanting to
die.
come back to me.
Reset it.
That is
Try to
really
him, Elder.
stupid.
Stop shooting people.
This shield mechanic is fucking retarded.
Why don't we just try like pulling it and running, and just nobody does a damn thing until the shields fall off. Then you can go ahead.
Well, the funny thing is, I took quite a hit, so I'm like, oh crap, I need to do a tank
But like
thing. So I
throw
did a tank
glaive
thing.
and then jump way back to
You know,
where the rest of the group is.
Have Lou taunt it and have him run in and hit it.
This
So
is
it runs
If
to
both
Lou,
taunted,
and
it
then
would just
he-
run.
But no, he needs to hit it before Lou even does anything.
Or I could hit them both, and then Jerry, you can taunt it off me.
Or just don't get hit.
That's what's already happening, and the second you have him, because of that shield, I can't do shit.
How about Jareth pulls first? Or is that what we've been doing?
Now we've been pulling at the same time.
Have,
How about ballsy DPS pull and then you guys taunt off of us?
Okay, so here's the problem summarized, okay, Vi? We talked about this before, but you might not have been listening. And because they take so little damage, healing threat is gigantic. So, like, we had Uni heal himself. He just dropped, what, Riptide? And then all of a sudden, they just wanted to eat him for breakfast.
So why don't we have the healers stand where the guys are supposed to be, and then they can heal all they want, because then they'll go where they need to be and drop the shield.
Yeah.
It doesn't really work because of the fact that unless the healers are standing all the way against the wall, the healing, if they're standing where they're supposed to be, the healing is close enough to the other one that they'll pull one or the other will pull both of them.
Then
I'll just try it again. I just won't.
wait, I need a food and rune.
I'll keep you alive, Lou. Just don't pop anything.
Yeah, start further out too, Jareth. Like you can move him in a little bit once he's out, but if you get the first pull out, that might help. I don't know. I'm just possible suggestions that may or may not be worthless.
You know, Heimdall's a guy. Can I just kick him in the nuts or something? That'd piss him off enough to follow me.
That might do it in place
Clang.
stun.
Lou, can you promote tanks? I don't know why it doesn't
Sure.
show for me anymore.
Wait a minute. I have a way that Jareth can get threat. Jareth, spam Flash of Light on yourself.
I don't know if healing does any threat if there's not actually healing.
Jareth, spam heals on
One second, guys.
Call his mother a whore.
What I'm confused about is what I keep saying. Why don't we just not take damage before the tanks are in place? Like, can't you throw a glaive and jump, and Jareth can...
But
Tyler
I
said no
do
move speed.
already. The problem is I used Soul Cleave and healed myself, and that was it. So you notice that every time he tried to taunt off me, he just came back to me.
Yeah,
Oh,
and then
I
I
thought
have
Tom
to
was
wait.
supposed to be 8 seconds of taunt immunity.
3.
Oh, it's 3 now?
Yep.
Yeah, but it's still an 8-second cooldown, and so.
Yeah, if it was 8 seconds of taunt, then you could just spam it and use no other ability and hold threat.
That's true. Okay, my bad. Well, when you're ready, Jareth. Alright, Jareth's in position. Lou's on her side.
I just won't heal. I think that'll solve it.
Okay.
I mean, I can't control the leech, but whatever.
Alright, give us our timer.
Lou, I'll just pull for you.
I'm gonna pull. I'm
No,
gonna
let me
pull
just-
right
just
before one finishes.
4, 3.
Everyone else, back up. You don't need to touch him.
See, that's what I mean, though.
Hey, look, there you go. Now you can touch him.
I touched the butt.
You touched
Spread out.
Alright, now get in. Or watch the blade first. Alright, now in.
Yeah, that seems to work better, Lewis. If I pull 1 second before you.
Stack. Okay, Jay.
Just spread.
Well then.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Prepare the room. These heroes need testing.
Four, 3, 2, stack.
Fall in line.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Can you withstand a kick?
That does so little damage.
I know, I was gonna say, damn. I used to get a nice agility boost from that.
Stay spread. Stay spread.
Uh-oh.
4, 3, 2, 1.
How did I get threat?
Our tank died. If we're gonna have a melee in there, get the fuck away from the tank.
That was not what it was. He was inside the circle.
Then Jared, get the fuck out of the circle.
I know.
Ow. Summoner, that hurt.
I didn't realize how close I had him to the actual rune, and so the place I normally run didn't have any space. And then I had no time to realize that and get away.
Stack.
Stack.
We need a ton of damage on Heimdall.
I'll stay here then for a bit.
Keep her moved over.
Stay spread.
All DPS should be on Heimdall now.
Stack.
He's gonna drop real fast.
Okay. Her just casting Revivify. 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Just kill him. Alright, get him out of the way so we can get ready for her. Watch the swirlies and the balls. Here she comes.
Hell, you won't be as gentle as I.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch the spear. Okay, here comes the little guys.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Get back up. Fight!
Fuck me.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Behold the power granted me by the Get back up. Fight! Is there truly valor in your hearts? 4, 3. Have I misjudged them? I pray not.
I was chasing after one of those little, like, balls or something, and as soon as I touched it, I was like, tink, dead.
Do we need to do another like exchange of the boss just before what's her face comes down?
No, it was the Heimdall thing when he started doing his Odin's whatever. So I think rather than pulling him over to X, I think I should have kept him by Skull until Heimdall came down, and then pulled him over.
It needs to be preemptive. If they're too close, Heimdall will come down with a shield. But I mean, you have time. Like, we can wait until the 5 guys are dead, then you can work on it.
Yeah, because there's a DBM warning that says Odin something, taunt now.
Yeah. He has a stat every time he does an auto attack on the current tank. He gets a stacking buff that increases his attack speed by 10%.
So the idea is to kill. So give it a second, over by Skull, then pull him to X after we've taunted back and forth about twice. Get him to X, and then kill Heimdall. Get Heimdall low enough, quick enough, so that we can taunt back.
The way it should work is somebody pulls him to Skull. Herja comes down and gets tanked on X's side and gets killed fast. That tank taunts Odin to bring him across the room. Both tanks go and taunt back and forth at 4 stacks. And then at 5 seconds left, whoever is not tanking, 5 seconds before Heimdall spawns, whoever's not tanking taunts Odin to reset his stacks one last time. The person who was just taunted off runs to X or to Skull to grab Heimdall, and you just repeat that process.
Okay, so that was what the issue was. I pulled him to X, but I took every single one of those stacks.
No, you don't take stacks.
He kept on gaining the damage increase on me because he didn't get taunted off me at all.
What do you think is the minimum we want for the beam? Like, we're so melee heavy, is every melee able just to cover it? Except during split phase? With the
The
ads?
only time we can't is when we've got an ad on ourselves that we have to go run across and stick somewhere.
Give me 2 seconds, guys. I apologize. I need a bio.
So Pepsi's whispering me right now. Apparently they're 2 of 3 heroic TOV.
Who?
Fiodola or Sipip.
Oh, ever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tombs let me know earlier. Yeah, I mean, after dealing with all of these mechanics, Garm is really the same, and you just gotta beat his enrage timer.
Yeah, like, I guess his biggest advice to us for this fight is try to save all of our battle reses for P3, because P3 is apparently super cancer for tanks.
Which 1 to 2 melee wants to start on Skull side?
I will.
I'll do it too.
All right, sorry, I'm bad.
All right, here we go.
So are we changing anything? I just wanted to make sure before I asked. I wanted to make sure he was back.
Nope.
So he comes down, he goes to Skull. What's her face comes down, and then when Heimdall comes down, we switch. Because
There's a long gap between when she dies and when Heimdall comes down. During that time, you guys should both be on X, taunt swapping to keep his stacks down. Then a few seconds before Heimdall comes down, whoever is tanking, or whoever's not tanking taunts the boss, and then whoever was tanking runs to pick up Heimdall.
Okay.
That works.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
None can stand against Ayer's chosen.
4, 3, 2, 1. Only cowards fear the call of battle.
Middle.
Stand together or die alone.
4, 3, 2, 1. Only cowards fear the call of battle.
2, 1.
Valor, prepare the room. These heroes need testing.
Green, wrong one. You need to go up north by the door.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Stand together
Stack.
or die alone.
4, 3,
Spread out.
2,
Kill green.
1.
Behold the power granted me by the Titan! 4, 3, 2, 1. Only cowards fear the call of battle!
Watch the sword. Okay, middle.
And Jeremy, could you offset yourself when you run back there just a little bit? I like to keep directly behind the rune so that if he runs at me, I keep him lined up.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Valor, prepare the room.
Markers.
These heroes need testing. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stand together or die alone.
4, 3, 2.
I'm gonna kill green.
Can you withstand the Keeper's might? 4, disappointment. 2.
Whoa.
Yeah, yellow is still up.
Yellow, yep. 0 boss damage, guys. Gotta get all those rune guards.
Unworthy.
4.
You guys get the enjoyment of watching us face smash on this a little bit as we work out the fight. Our normal Tuesday night group, we tend to get to phase 3, but right now we're still working on phase 2 with this assortment.
I have a feasting of Odin. I think they should let me just run up the stairs and drop it for him. He'd have plenty of time to eat it before he comes down.
Yeah, you got like 3 minutes to eat it.
He doesn't need any more help.
I mean, he doesn't have what ability was that? Power word fortitude or something? He doesn't have that. He's good.
You okay, Summoner?
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Five, four, three.
None of us are unholy.
None can stand against Aya's chosen.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I want my Horn of Winter.
I do too, but they took it from the Frosty case.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fall in line.
Oh, 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 oh. Ow.
4, 3, 2, 1.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, ads.
These heroes need testing. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fall in line.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Can you withstand a keeper's
Stay spread.
4, 3, 2, 1. Only cowards fear the call of battle.
Okay, stack.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fall in line.
4, 3, 2, 1. Only cowards
4,
fear the call
3,
of battle.
2, 1.
Room bearers, feed me power.
Okay, ads.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fall in line.
Ow, that one hurt.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Can you withstand a keeper's might? 4, 3, 2, 1. Only cowards fear the call of battle.
Hirsch is down.
Stack.
Well done.
Okay, phase 2. Good work.
But I will judge for
Go
myself
fire.
whether you are worthy.
Here she is.
Be as gentle as worthy.
Personal responsibility, guys.
4,
Do not get hit.
3, 2, 1.
Stand together or die alone.
Ow.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ads. Little ads.
Malijar, prepare the room. These heroes need testing.
Is that you in this another room eclipse?
Yes, I hit a stupid ball on the edge of it, and then I got exploded by a stupid sword. Just trying to get my mob across the room.
Still in tear mob up. We're dead.
Yeah.
Well,
this is going to be our issue is dodging balls.
Well, I think that one was knocking on a healer, wasn't it?
Well, I've seen multiple people hit, so the entire phase is going to be personal responsibility. This is not a DPS race. If you have to dodge it to interrupt the dodge, do it.
I mean, it is kind of a DPS race for the damned ads.
Well, I mean, we have little pieces of it, but it's not like we have a Titan Rage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you're arranged to give yourself more room, get on the outside of the room, like spread out on the outside, just to give yourself more room to kind of see and dodge.
Yeah, it is pretty tricky. I took one to the face at the end there.
Also, guys, remember, if you're human, you can use every man for himself to get out of one of those.
I got caught by one, and then another one hit me before the first one wore off.
Yeah.
Every man for yourself is a crutch, just for you, Lou.
It's called using your utility, man.
Well, actually, that was the argument. It was just like the original crutch argument was like I got yelled at for not having my PvP trinket on for the first boss in Hyjal.
Yep.
And I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about? Like, people should be getting me out."
Potions.
Oh,
Oh my
yeah,
God,
I didn't flask or pop back then either.
It was an epic battle of words.
I rage quit then.
He did.
Wow, the almighty Brian rage quit.
5,
I've rage quit a few times.
Recently, even.
1.
Wait, what?
No, that was way back in BC.
And that right there, Keeper, is why I do what I do.
What's that?
And she just punched Unholy in the face. I had to panic to get her back, so that was interesting.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Prepare the room. These heroes need testing.
Blue, come back.
I've never had blue, I forgot.
4, 3, 2.
What are you doing? Woof. Keep him
Shield light on me.
Oh, gracious.
I was trying to position.
4, 3.
I think he was in and out of that circle like 5 or 10 times.
Yeah, but I can
Nice.
solo one of those guys down before the thing pops, so...
Watch for the sword.
Oh.
Every time.
Stop.
Runes incoming.
These heroes need testing.
Bless you.
3, 2, 1.
Stack.
Good. Green still up. And yellow. Ooh, you get it.
Well then.
All DPS on him, doll. Push it quick, she's got her heal going. Alright, good job.
But I will judge for myself whether you are worthy.
I wish it was combat food. That'd be great.
No.
What's up, Jay?
Make me.
Hell, you won't be as gentle as I.
Oh no, Gladia.
I did that last time. We gotta wait a little bit for Lou to pick her up.
Stand together or die alone.
Four, three, two, one.
Get back up. Fight!
To the southwest. Ooh, neat. I'm already here. Ow.
Four, three, two, one.
Behold the power granted me by the disappointed.
Ow.
We had all the things dead, right?
Yeah,
Well,
we were just slow playing catch up.
But we had a few healers dead too.
Yeah, Sumner was dead for a while there.
4, 3, 2, cowards fear the call of battle. Get back up. Fight!
Four.
Have I misjudged them? I pray not.
Where is my trusty repair mount? There it is. Oh. Thank you, Eclipse.
Summoner, can I go crit gem?
Nope.
Rude.
If I had it, I would. I can give you the crappy one.
The what?
I don't have an orange gem, which is the crit gem, so I can't make it.
Oh. I've got the crappy ones on me.
After raid, can I get a crit gem from me? I've got the raw on my other character.
Yeah.
Gems, but not
if
the
you just mail,
bloods.
I have the bloods. If somebody gives me the gems,
One way or another, someone's going to get an under the table handy if I get a crit gem. Morale booster.
For you or them?
Why not both?
You cut me so deep.
Share alike.
anybody have an orange?
I'm
gem?
coming. I'll give them to you.
A 100?
The 150 ones.
Oh.
The blue gems.
Where are you
I
at,
have,
Summoner?
I have the hundreds if you're jumping.
Where are you at?
Right next to you.
Somebody has a loud stopwatch something.
No, that's his space bar as he's jumping.
Click, click, click.
Yeah, it was my spacebar.
Somebody
be in
needs
wolf
one of
form,
those
that's why I didn't
optical
notice you.
ones then.
Who else needed one?
Sounded like red, but I'm not sure.
Only one?
Red was after a blue one, but I can mail you that later.
I got both of them.
Okay.
Wait. Somebody needed two, or everybody only needed one?
I just needed one.
Just one that I know of.
Thank you.
Keeper, where are you?
Hiding.
There you go.
Thanks, fam.
Wait. Palladium.
Oh, the KB.
Oh. I hate it how my beacons have a 3-second cooldown.
Really? You never mentioned it.
3, 2, 1.
Buzzing.
Hi, mage.
Good job.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, neat.
Stand together or die alone!
Trixie.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Behold the power granted me by the Titan! 4, 3, 2, 1. Only cowards fear the call of battle!
4, 3, 2, 1. Stand together or die alone!
4, 3, 2, 1. Only cowards fear the call of battle!
2, 1.
Beware. Prepare the room. These heroes need testing.
You're just quite a bit ahead.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fall in line!
4, 3, 2,
It's up.
1.
Can you withstand a keeper's might? 4, 3, 2, 1. Only cowards fear the call of battle!
4, 3, 2, 1. Fall in line!
4, 3, 2, 1. Only cowards fear the call of battle!
2, 1.
Room bearers, feed me power! Well done so far.
AoE and pull them together, AoE.
I will judge for myself whether you are worthy.
Here she comes.
Hell, you won't be as gentle as I.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Stand together or die alone.
Four, three, two, one.
Valor, prepare the room. These heroes need testing.
Oh, damn it.
Four, three, two, one.
Behold the power granted me.
Okay, here he comes.
Okay, taunt low.
Yep, I already did.
Is there truly valor in your hearts? Only cowards fear the call of battle.
Okay, this...
Fuck, get me up.
Four, three, two, one.
Beware. Prepare the rooms. These heroes need testing. Get back up.
He's a hard one since
Wolf blue.
there needs to be this spread.
Get back up. Fight!
Four, three, two, one.
Behold the power granted me by the Titan. Get back up. Fight! Have I misjudged them? I pray not.
Alright, I did get two Yawa guys that were interested in Mythic Ian. Do we want to make that switch?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep, so we'll,
Yes.
we'll have a few people start heading there. We'll take this as our 5-minute break.
I'm doing a portal to Dell at the top of the ramp.
We'll have a couple up here.
So I think that went pretty well.
Yep, hate that fight still.
Yeah,
This was definitely better.
I may have accidentally cast teleport instead of portal.
Fine, I'll do it.
I'm flying out anyway, so it don't matter.
Come to the bottom of the ramp.
So, the mind control mechanic on Nythendra, whenever you get 10 stacks, do they have to DPS you down to 50% health?
Yeah.
Good, that means I can actually use Light of the Martyr to ease the pain. Unless, you know, it restores all my health, then that sucks. Uh. Yeah, Charm. You still need to roll.
I'm running over at the moment. Gosh.
Charm still needs to roll.
Ha!
Oh, that hurts.
Nyah, 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 nyah.
Sorry, Amari.
Well, that's convenient.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Two.
Oh!
Max winnings. Someone needs to roll like
A 5,000.
Can someone summon me?
no, like 4,997.
Yeah, I'm just going through the list.
Yeah, we full cleared normal
I know,
TOBs,
roll.
so we're just working on the
Aw.
heroic now. We've done a full clear of
How
heroic
does he not
nightmares.
roll right
so
away in his own game?
I think it's a little
No.
overtuned though.
He's afraid.
I mean, before this last hot fix,
Saw so
it
much
was
that he's
still very
afraid.
overtuned, but I think it
You're
still
right,
has
I
some
am
ways to
afraid.
go. They weakened that
I gotta try
beam
something to turn my luck around.
that
Called it.
the chick shoots across the room, but that wasn't necessarily the hard part.
You'd do the same if your name was at the bottom of this.
I like how I lost like 43,000 in gold, and I'm still not the biggest loser.
Dang, missed.
What the fuck roll is that, Elena? Claudia! Is it just me now?
Ooh, Amari pulls ahead.
Okay, this is yeah, that's a good roll.
Quick, we need Janors too.
Oh,
Ooh.
Milk Calladia!
that helps.
Tombs at anyway.
How did? Oh, Elena not even join his game? G.
Wow.
It's a good thing.
I'm back, by the way.
Oh my god.
That was his intention all along.
We still need Anna is AFK. throw another Starburst at him when he gets back.
Yeah. It's a little rough when the rest of your raid doesn't quite gear out as well as you do, huh?
Yeah, it's set to Mythic.
I think we got some 860s
rolled
still
on
ourselves, so
0
that's part of our problem.
What?
Ooh.
The fucking 4?
Got him.
Someone rolled a 3.
Wolf rolled 9,713.
Come on, Holy. I need you to save me.
Good luck with that.
And watching Holy rolls like a 10,000. OJ, roll.
God damn it.
Oh.
The fuck high roll is that? Wolf, come here, you slut. Oh, wait, maybe guild doesn't work.
Gotta do one in raid.
Alright, I think everyone is here. Nobody else is saying they need a summon, so head on in. Oh, Elay is at Krasus Landing.
He's AFK.
Well, can you accept his summon?
Yeah, I guess can. He doesn't have one anymore. It took more than 2 minutes. A summon. We're already.
I should be there now, right?
I'm here.
Alright.
Seeing as I just lost about 10 grand, it doesn't help.
I still owe you, I think.
Yeah, 4 grand, but I've already lost like 11 grand.
I technically haven't lost any so far.
Poor Charm.
Cheater.
What do I owe Wolf?
9709.
Look at that 1.3 gajillion health.
At 1 point, fuck, it's too much.
That was my brother.
Okay, I think I'm gonna start pulling trash.
Beacon Lou.
I'm scared of trash.
Oh. Oh, it doesn't hurt that
I'm
much.
botting.
I don't think we can trade because I pulled.
Oh, sorry.
Gosh.
Bye, stay away from me. I'm infested. Ow. Hi.
Yeah, shit hurts.
No. Everyone's dying.
Wow.
What the?
What?
I was launched out of the instance.
Get wrecked.
Get wrecked.
Can we get like these interrupts going?
Well, we could maybe interrupt if melee would actually run out with the debuff.
I did with all mine.
What the? Oh.
Ah!
Things. They hurt. They hurt. It all hurts.
Hashtag sorry, Tim's.
Oh shit.
Oh, why?
Ow.
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 Don't release.
I may have
If you
like.
did release, run out.
I may have like. I have like 2.7 mil health, but I can't defend against 2 of those things blowing up on me.
Don't worry, I got this.
We shouldn't have to.
Oh man. I almost had it.
Almost.
I saw it.
Safe
Okay.
to release.
By the way, getting blasted out of the instance is funny because the last few times I've done Maw, I have walked directly out of the cage and out of the instance.
Huh.
I don't know why. I just fall.
I fell through the floor once myself, but it didn't boot me out of the instance.
The last time I was trying to tank it on Mon 9, it wouldn't let me out of the cage.
Yep, that happened to me too. Interrupt. Okay.
Pull it back a little further.
There's still another one on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was convenient.
Alright, take a just step back. We'll double check groups and get markers up.
Okay, I'm gonna run outside and repair really quick.
Is his breath attack a cone?
Think so.
Yeah, it's like 30 degrees.
Alright, so I got a DK on each side. I got a druid on one side. Healers look good. Okay. So everything's the same except for a new mechanic. In phase 1, she will now cast a new ability twice per phase 1. And that ability is going to be called Infested Mine. Now what that does is it mind controls anybody that has 10 or more of the infested stacks. You get these from Rot on yourself, so if you're unlucky and you get Rot a lot, it's going to go up. If you're near people that get Rot and they don't get out quick enough, you'll get a few stacks here and there. Or if you get hit by the breath at all, you'll get more. And then lastly, in phase 2, the bugs will give you, if you get hit by any of their pulse, you'll get more and more stacks. Unlike normal and heroic, where it resets at the end of phase 2 and you get to start clean, it does not. So what this does is it forces us to reset it by getting mind controlled, in which case we want to be prepared for this. So what we want to do is you want to, after a phase 2 ends and it's back to phase 1, if you're at 10 or more, you want to work your way in. I don't know where in the timeline versus if it's after the first rot or before the first rot. We'll have to figure that out. But you want to make your way in to the melee group on your side. I thought about putting it in like right in front of her or under her, so both sides could get to it. I'm not sure how feasible that is. So basically, just run into the melee group on your side. What that's going to do is you're going to get mind controlled, and then all the melee can just jump on you immediately. Obviously, you don't want to execute somebody or hit them too hard with a big dot, as those persist once the mind control is broken. So it's just direct attacks, get them to 50%. They'll be mind controlled, they can move back into position. Since that happens twice for phase 1, you can try to game it. If you're at 8 stacks, and you have a combustion cooldown or something else, you can purposely get a few stacks to get that next mind control out of the way, so that you're at 0 now and you have a much longer time before your next one, so you can get a DPS rotation in. Now, preferably, I'd not worry about that to start. We want to just get the mechanics down, not worry about the enrage timer or killing her on the first go. It's all about just getting the mechanics down. Tuesday, we had a pretty sloppy puddle placement. We continue not to be able to predict where she's going to turn. and breath. But what we can do is on the rots, we can go to specific lanes. So unlike our previous strategy where we just kind of spread the whole sides of the backs of the sides of the room out across the whole wall, and we left the back open as a safe spot, no safe spots, no like giant wedges of safe spots. So as you see, I put a marker behind her. Melee, whatever side you're on, you can immediately just turn and run behind her to drop off a puddle. You can make it 2 to 3 lanes wide, whatever you need to do, so you're not stacking on another melee. Like a melee can still run to like green or X. Like the back 3 wedges are kind of going to be your probably your primary go-to spots to drop off rots. Healers will definitely want to be in the front end of the room so they can stay near tanks. So healers will probably pick star or diamond on the left and blue and circle on the right. The goal here is to drop them in 2 to 3 wide lanes so that in phase 2 we have open lanes. Now it's not going to be perfect because of the breath being random, but it's the best we can do of controlling it. Ranged DPS, you can kind of stand in the back quadrant too. Like obviously don't stand directly behind her as melee need a place to run out, but we don't all need to be grouped up on star and diamond on the left or blue and circle on the right. So we can spread out. There's only 10 of us on each side. It's pretty even. Ranged and melee with healers. Actually, I think it's directly even. Maybe one off. So we just do the best we can. That's really the fight. It's really about managing your debuffs and your mind controls, not getting mind controlled in the back of the room, and getting mind controlled near your melee so that it can be broken as quickly as possible. Then getting back in the position. The boss will die once we get this worked into the rotation and figured out. Like it becomes more second nature, like normal and heroic has. Yeah, odds left, evens right.
I read that as 13 left and 24 right.
Me too.
I was like, hut.
So let's just give it a whirl and see where these timers line up.
I'm not quite sure about forcing the mind control yet, but we'll try to have one of us force on, like, I think 2nd, 4th, and 6th. I don't know. We'll see. For the tanks, so we don't get mind control at the same time. Yay, progression!
Guess I should eat something.
Oh, I forgot to eat food.
So the markers are the lanes to drop the rots. Drop it on a marker or in a line or slightly around it, only 2 to 3 wide at most, and then in a direct line towards the boss. So it should be closer and closer each time. Then the way you can stand in between and have free lanes. The goal is, again, in P2 to have, instead of everyone running to like a back wedge and then all the bugs being there, the bugs are more spread out, the people are staying spread out, and there's a nice open lane that you don't have to really bother moving or with slight movements if the breath is awkward.
That lightning scared the hell out of me, Jareth. Okay.
All right, here we go. We'll just go ahead
at the beginning.
Yeah, just go ahead and hear one pull.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You seek the dream? It seeks you too. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rot 2 incoming. Alright, a breath and a rot. Alright, we have 3 people at 6. Alright, there was the mine. It looks like it's after each breath. Alright, here comes a breath and a rot. We have two people at above 10. So get ready on melee.
I'm Aeon is mind controlled.
Alright, find a lane.
Wolf's probably going to be mind controlled.
Yep, we got Wolf at 12, Keepers at 9. Here's the first round in a row.
Summoners at 9 also, and Amari's dead.
I have 7, 8.
Jarrett's at 8. I am at 5.
Alright, Charm has 10.
Alright, here comes the rot. And the breath incoming.
I'm now at
I'm
7.
at 9.
Alright, get hit by it if you want to force a put. Otherwise, get in melee, get in melee.
I'm gonna try something.
And half the raid.
So
AoE stuns.
the first one, only 3 people went up. We should force that number up.
Yeah, I think we just need to be a little bit more organized about that. Oh boy.
So sub 50%, I'm pretty happy with that.
That's actually, I want to say that's amazing.
I'm sorry. I'm so mean right now.
Lou
then I
confirmed Totes mean.
So as soon as the mind control happens, I can do a few 3-second AoE stun, and then it's just about AoEing people down to get them out, and then just putting back up. That was pretty good though.
I tried ice blocking it, didn't work.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything you can do.
There's nothing. Even if you even if you purposely try to get below 50% so it doesn't mind control you, it'll pop you back to full health, and you have to, So even I can't cheese the mechanic. A paladin.
It's uncheesable.
A paladin can't cheese the mechanic. So
what I was gonna say is we should get more people to go off at the first time, because inevitably the people that are dodging stuff are still gonna get mind controlled anyway, and it's a good thing that everyone's dodging stuff, but we're all gonna get mind controlled at the same time if we do that.
And so volatile rot now on the tanks, the puddles it throws are fucking gargantuan. I would, the top 5 people with the top 5 people with the most stacks should get mind controlled if they can control it.
Yeah, if you're near 10 at the end of a P2, prep yourself to take of either go stand in a puddle after the phase 2 ends, or during a breath, or get clipped. I'd say don't get clipped by the breath. That's additional damage, but just go stand in a puddle really quick to get your stacks up to 10s and get in for a mind control. That to reset your stacks. But again, though, that when half the raid was mind control, I AoE stunned and mind seared, and I think somebody else maybe did something. We got him out really quickly, so
I popped I-Beam and Fury of the Aeladari.
Oh, nice.
Tugal also AoE'd and got Elena out pretty quick.
How about we have a spot that we all go to when we're gonna get mind controlled, like straight up on Skull?
Well, you don't want to go in Skull because she breaths, and so like you just want the tanks to do that. But it's definitely right up inside of melee on your side.
Okay, but melee is gonna be on both sides, though.
Exactly.
Right.
So
well,
stand
last time they moved to the back, and
So
they
stand
weren't on the
between-
side.
So stand between all 4 of her feet.
Yeah, it's easy to target.
Tab, hit one person, cleave.
Does anyone have pre-pots?
I've got prolonged power on me.
How many?
16 because I've been using them. I mean, I can make more real quick if you need more.
I just want like 10 or so.
Oh.
It's not too really the issue right now.
I mean, I'm gonna say it doesn't really matter if he wants to pre-pot. It's
But
more
everyone's
healing
ready,
in the beginning.
So let's get some more attempts in.
Yeah, I got it. You're
okay.
Less chatter, more pull.
Mm-hmm.
Sounded oddly erotic, Brian.
Mm-hmm.
But now you're just
Doesn't
trying.
mean do it again, you creepy bastard.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You seek the
Oops.
it seeks you too.
Alright, Rot 2.
Well, that sucked.
Breath.
Breath.
You have no more need of this life.
Alright, top 5 should be getting up there to 10 for this.
Now we're fine for this.
Next one, there's gonna be multiple people.
Charms at 5.
Like, there should be really almost no one.
Watch.
Well, I'm gonna get mind control now. Got to Rot twice. Alright, so here's the breath. Alright, get under. We're on your melee side. We got Abel, Elena, Calladia, Flashlight, and Jay. Stun us and kill us. Just like that, just like that. Find a lane.
Oh, fuck.
Jared's gonna be mind controlled.
Yeah, I did this on purpose.
Can't lose anybody in easy phase.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I don't believe you.
I'm not.
Rot 2. breath and rot. Alright, get under her.
That's my
Okay, get ready to kill me.
Everybody out, MC dude.
Oh, here we go.
Whee!
How many
Sorry, I
debuffs?
just flew up there on purpose.
How many debuffs does it give you if you get rot?
We definitely got to do better at keeping that number from being half the raid.
That's why forcing those early ones are important.
No, that's not.
No, that has nothing to do with it.
That has nothing to do with it.
But it refreshes the number, does it
I'm
not?
gaining honor.
Yeah, that's the best part.
I still want to know how I got hit by a volatile rot halfway between star and purple.
Tomb said he took a random hit from it at one point, the first attempt.
All I know is
not next to anything, getting hit.
Keeper, it's definitely not an issue of forcing that first one. We shouldn't have any mind controls until after the first P2, and then it should only be, 4 at most. If you're getting, if we're getting more than 4 people in with the first mind control after the first P2, then we need to do a better job at dodging.
That first mind control where I could have pushed myself up to get mind controlled, I wouldn't have been mind controlled in that last one that killed everybody. If you force it earlier, later down the road, that won't happen.
Yeah, but some people had 14 or 15, so you would have been at 10 anyways. So those
I
people,
would have been close, but I might not have been over that threshold, though. Just an observation. The videos that I watched recommend to do with that.
Just stay out the green shit.
So I have a quick question. On that one where Jared got mind controlled, I had to taunt the boss, obviously, which gave me the volatile rot. So, do I just book it with her and take off towards where I'm supposed to drop off the rot, or do I just let it go right there and we just use a cooldown and get through it?
No, that we just need to time it so that that's not that a tank gets mind controlled at a better time. I don't know.
I mean, she doesn't have a tail swipe. I could move her quickly. Huh. Okay. All right. Well, Jer, since I'm sort of able to cheese the rot a little bit, because if I leap fast enough, I only get 1 stack.
Yeah, here's the issue though. Every time you get rot, every time you drop rot, I always get 1 stack.
You guys should be. You guys need to be tanking slightly further apart. Like how you're standing right now, you won't rot each other when you get it cast on you.
I don't think they get rot. It's their volatile rot thing that they run away from.
Yeah, it's. I guess we're too close then. Because there are a couple times where I could not get all the way back there because there was crap everywhere.
All right, then just stay a slight pie
I
wedge.
have an idea as well. Let's do this.
I want to pull. Like, is it a big idea or is it just a small alteration?
That.
Derp.
What?
Huh?
What? What happened?
I moved the skull
Oh.
about 5 feet forward. So if we're tanking her there, when Lou runs back to the wall or I run back to the wall, I should then be far enough away not to be hit by her rot.
Volatile rot hits everybody in the room. The further you are away, the less damage you take.
Yeah,
it's just anything after like 25 yards, the further distance is basically meaningless.
So is everyone getting 1 stack every time one of us drops ours off?
Yep.
Well, that fucking blows.
Yep. It does.
Yeah, Flashlight and I just had that discussion because I was like, what the hell? How did I die to volatile rot? It hit me for like 600,000.
Yep. Let's go.
This
Yay.
game sucks. I'm rage quitting.
Okay, Calladia.
No, trust me, we've had some serious rage quitters in this guild before.
GG pull timer.
Yeah, princess.
I was just about to say princess.
Too soon.
Excuse
Princess
me,
Buttercup.
princess.
Expansions. How is that too soon?
2,
Okay,
1.
we love you.
You seek the dream. It seeks you too.
They couldn't laugh that off.
4, 3, 2, 1. You're wasting life is a disease. Beware. Deeply. Embrace your fate. You're wasting life is a
Oh, son of a... Not again. She might be broken.
I hate to say it, but I'm okay with that.
Well,
Yeah. Oh, I guess not.
All right, if you're at 9, go ahead and take a tick of something.
Alright, turns at 10.
She'll stun all of
We
us.
can't have 2 healers dead.
I'm gonna need to go on the next one. Stupid puddle appeared under me while I was casting something.
oh my god, fuck you, bugs.
Oof. 3 DHs that are gonna go.
Yeah.
There, res I can get.
Wow. We got a long list. Let's go.
Yeah.
Well, hey guys.
Take 1,000,000 damage from rot.
I mean, what?
Hi, Lou.
Louis, you genocidal bitch.
How was that genocidal?
So what happened there, Brian? Did we lose a bunch of healers, have to res them, and while they were trying to reposition and get ready, I didn't have enough healing?
Yeah, we lost 2 healers before phase 2. Or during phase 2.
That's okay, I had bugs spawn chasing me 3 deep.
Yeah, I had to keep moving too, dude.
I
don't know what to say to you except for, hey guys, this is more personal responsibility. If one side of the room got fucked with breaths, move to the other, and then move back when the phase is done.
Well, what do I say when like I'm running away from the first one and another one spawns
You blink,
underneath me
and you get further away.
And another one spawns underneath me because that's exactly what happened.
You blink again.
They don't instantly deal damage when they spawn underneath you. They give you plenty of time to keep moving if you are able to see them, and that's the trouble, is they're kind of hard to spot.
Yeah, priority 1, find an open lane. Priority 2, look for bugs. Like, if you don't do any damage, you're alive.
Yeah, damage is like 5th priority, right after...
I think this is like a 7-minute enrage, and we're dying how many minutes in? Like 2?
2, 3.
And he's under 50. Like, it's not gonna be the problem.
Alright, here we go. Seriously was a bunch of crap, though.
Lou, after this pull, I'm gonna need a Jeeves.
5,
Okay.
4, 3,
Same.
2, 1.
You seek the dream? It seeks you too. Life is a disease!
Breath.
Breathe deeply. Embrace your fate. Awaken life is a disease!
Alright, Trevor's gonna have 10 stacks.
The breath incoming if you're close.
That's 10.
Wait until the breath is over, then step into a puddle.
Life is a disease! You have no more need of this life.
Alright, just stay on the opposite side, or there's so much crap on the other side.
No! I still have much to do! Return to me!
Ten stacks on Anus. Never mind.
Want me to pop Summoner?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Rot 2.
Life is a disease!
Breath incoming, so if you're close.
Breathe deeply. Embrace your fate.
MR, you should get mind control.
Stack under, stack under. Get a stun out.
Oh, great. Well, I'm gonna get mind control.
Yeah, there was nothing I could do. Whatever happened, a million people dropped rot under me.
Well, so what happens is the mind control people actually start casting a spell that just drops more and more, or spreads it, one of the two. So everyone just go ahead and die, stand and shit.
Fortunately, you can't interrupt the cast, so.
Hi, Tooms.
So sorry, Doom.
Hi, Zagan. Hi, Zagan. Hi, Tooms. Tooms, where you going, buddy?
We just want a hug.
Oh, hi, Janor.
Sorry.
Charge! Oh. I actually like that.
Yeah, we were having some group composition issues doing TOV, if you want to rewind and check that out, but we're actually trying Mythic, Emerald, Nightmare, since we think that we can get this boss down. We were just working through all the little mechanics, this mind control bits, definitely give us a go, but we can do this pretty easy in heroic, so it's
I have
just
a
a matter of
hammer.
learning.
Did you drop it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's over by the only holy looking person in this raid, even though there's 2 paladins.
And Leo, I think this boss fucking hates you.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that.
Jay, do you need flasks?
I just got the evil stink eye of death.
All right. Stop poking me.
Poke, poke, poke.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You seek the dream. It seeks you too.
Sorry.
That's cool.
Still targeted you anyway.
Yep.
You have no more need of this life. Consume from within.
Breath number 2, if you're close, go ahead and push.
You have no more need of this life. No! I still have much to do.
Lots of room on the other side. Spread out. Okay, back to your side. Breath in 10. We got a lot, so if you're close, don't push it.
Beware. No more need of this life. 4, 3, 2, 1. Awaken life is a disease.
I'm slowed. Somebody slowed me. I can't get away.
We gotta do a better job of stacking up.
It was the daring road.
Holy crap, I'm already at 9 stacks.
I was at 7 before I got out of my stun and
She's
died.
at 20. She's gonna take mad damage.
Yep.
I'm gonna get mind controlled due to what just happened.
Yep.
Mind control coming up.
Yeah, we're both mind controlled, so.
I already brought Jareth back down, but he died, apparently.
Wow, 4 bugs.
Yeah, there's lots of bugs, and they tend to spawn under the densest population.
I ran up and it had literally 4 bugs spawn right there. It's like, oh, come on.
Now taking volunteers for melee rerolls to range.
I'm sure I got a hunter on a alt realm.
Tag, do you also have to go shortly, like Abel, or...
Eclipse is a chamois. She can go heals. I can say that because she can't speak up and defend herself.
Anyone got
Oh yeah, that's right. She fixed
Chiefs?
There's a hammer right here.
Push to talk miraculously works when your mic's plugged in.
Oh, hey!
Ooh.
Lol, was that the problem all along?
Yeah, it was like ever so slightly pulled out.
Amazing what happens when you have little baby hands everywhere.
Right?
You guys living with Trump?
Said baby hands. We're living with Deadpool. Come on.
Alright, so this might be our last pay on how long we can keep Abel and Tag. So what we'll do is we'll do the same, but like Keeper suggested, we might try to force a few. The first breath, there should be 0 mind controls. The second breath, if you need to gain a few stacks, go ahead and... Especially melee. Melee is going to be the hardest because there's 4 on each side. It's so dense, you're bound to get extra stacks. So to keep yourself from getting up in the 15 zone, if you're above like 6, going into the second breath, go ahead and take a few more to get the force of mind control.
And plus, if every melee gets mind controlled, everyone's going to target the tanks with their slow abilities and all sorts of stuff. We're going to get Volatile Rot and just fucking wreck you guys.
Leech harder, Elena.
Alright, here we go.
Elena, what the...
What?
I'm surprised I'm so close to her without pulling.
Oh my.
It's like, hi, I'm friends. I'm on her side.
I don't think
Let me
she's
guess,
a
Amari.
face pull. I think she has to be aggroed.
You seek the dream. It seeks you too. Consume from within.
Right, Tombs and Zagan and Charm.
Keeper, you gotta run out with that.
Yeah, I didn't even say I had it.
Okay, I'm mind controlled.
Alright, find an open spot.
A happy place.
Yeah, you're supposed to run out of that.
Supposed to run out of the dot that's on me?
Yeah, man.
Like you're supposed to run away from your fears and responsibility.
I'm gonna be going on the next one.
Yep, we got quite a few of us at R2.
Red'll be it.
I'm gonna save mine for the second round. Cause yeah, everyone that's at 10, just go ahead and do it. No one else push yet. Unfortunately, I got rot. Push me. Alright, get close. Get close, get close, get close.
Looks like Unholy had the same idea I had.
Wait until that big ass pile and then drive dragons over him.
I had no choice.
I dropped my dogs.
Get your earth up. Alright, go ahead, and if you're close, go ahead and get a few.
Flashlight's pushing.
Get close, get close.
Someone up.
Charm's gonna go.
Gotta get closer for a better AoE.
Oh.
Alien cooldown.
How many stacks are you at, Jareth?
3.
3.
Okay.
Can you get Summoner Flashlight up?
I'm gonna
Now
try to
we've
push
burned
up.
them.
While you're on one healer, I execute phase.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I was wondering if our mastery would start causing or ignite would start causing deaths.
Lol did it.
It was a dot that killed me. It got,
Ready to stack.
I couldn't do anything before I ticked to death.
Lol, ouch.
Wow.
You know, we're getting a lot closer.
Ignite OP.
Sorry, Jert.
Oh.
It'd be actually really nice if we had a Frost Mage, to be honest.
3, 2, 1.
Any mage can frost nova, yeah?
No, but for
Yeah.
running for us.
Well, just something like. Unfortunately, my AoE stun has a 2 to 3 second delay on it, so like somebody else can get one immediately. With mine following up in 3 seconds, like.
Shemmy's, like, as soon as you see infested mine,
No.
you can drop a totem down. That's what I've been doing, even if I'm the one getting CC'd.
Oh, come on.
Why can't we all have just Taurens and then we can just do the ground stomp?
This is all true and good, but
Horde
what he said about,
elitism.
what he said about the Ring of Frost
There is Horde
partially
elitism.
any mage can Ring of Frost,
Oh,
But we lose ice flows.
which is very painful.
Well, I can spec it if you want me to. I haven't been using it so far this fight.
What's the cooldown on it?
Like 45 seconds, I think.
Isn't that what breath cooldown is? Or is it 30?
30 seconds.
Ring of Frost is 45 seconds, 30-yard range.
45 seconds. I was looking at the range.
2-second cast, and we lose ice flows, which is like one of our biggest piss-offs of what they're doing to us.
It'd be a really sweet utility for the fight, though.
Yeah.
Well, Ice Flows just gives you casting on the move, right?
Yeah, yeah.
3 charges of it, which for fire is pretty huge.
All right, let's pull the night,
So
guys.
I have a question. Can we use the Hex Totem?
I think everything works.
It hexes everything around the totem.
Do they heal or any reduced damage? Then, if not, then yeah,
Well,
go ahead.
You can hex them, and then it takes a little bit of damage to break them, and by that time somebody gets done.
Yeah, by all means, capacitor totem, hex totem, like both should work.
Sorry, Flesh. Blame Charm. His ignites are huge.
He said mine was like 208.
Blink Charm.
Alright, last pull. Let's focus. That was a lot better.
Well, do you want me to switch, or I need a tune?
No, if you have incapacitor, that's fine. Or if you want to switch to hex and you have a tomb, or I guess I can give you one if you need, but...
Actually, Unhalle, I think Frost is outperforming Fire single target right now.
In PTR, maybe. Well, no, and currently as well, actually.
Yeah.
I might go Frost if nothing improves.
I don't have the haste for it, or I would.
Oh, me neither, but I'll work on it.
That was a 24% wipe, so let's keep going.
This is the kill pull, guys. Let's go.
A kill.
I blame Tombs.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The dream has changed, yet I will protect it still.
Oh, shut up, Cindergosa.
Breath 1. Judger. Can't just blindly turn.
And Viral, that death was because of where you were standing.
I'm in the back of the room, all by myself.
I can't stand there with you on melee.
Alright, if you're close by, get over and stack up. Alright, spread out, find an opening. 0 deaths in this phase.
Healers, remember you can dispel a lot of the debuffs that we get after being mind controlled.
That's a lot of mana.
Mass dispel.
Yeah.
Those dots hurt.
209k a second, yeah.
Sorry. Blame Tombs.
I'm just gonna blame Red because I can. He's the one with the 2 and 9k ticks.
Charm has 8 stacks, so I'm gonna go ahead and get 10.
We're gonna have half the raid mind control this time.
Beware. 4, 3, 2, 1.
They dropped it inside.
I'm going to, Gareth.
Beware. No more need of this life.
Ow.
Wow, the room just exploded.
I had such bad luck. I came out of mind control and then got rot put on me right in the middle of everybody.
I'm gonna get mind controlled.
I mean, so this is where we practice on Tuesday on Heroic, where our goal is to everyone's goal should be never to get over 10. Like, you should be able to get cleared at 10 every time, and that's just good practice. Like, I've gone heroic kills where the highest I've gone is 6. Now it's lucky where I don't get any rot or 1 rot, because rot is immediately like 4. But it's about getting to the spot, not running through people, or if you see somebody running at you, dodging them. But
So are we just losing 2? That's it?
Yeah.
So why don't we just keep with 18 for the half an hour just to learn?
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't. That's fine with me.
Sorry.
And it's a melee and a DP, or a range, so not like it's a healer or something.
Well, who cares if it scales down or not? It's just a matter of
Thanks
learning.
for coming, Abel.
Thank you so much for coming.
It doesn't scale down in Mythic.
Yeah, but that doesn't change anything. We're here to learn and get it down.
Yeah, it doesn't. We're not losing healers or tanks, so it doesn't actually affect us. It's just the enrage timer, so.
Alright, okay, looks like we're just losing 1, so. And it's a melee. Rejoice.
Who's your top DPS?
What is so scary about ranged?
Because melee is so cool.
Nuh-uh.
Yaha.
Nuh-uh.
I like range too, though. Hey, I was a moonkin for an expansion.
That sounded like a pity, like, I don't want your pity.
No. It was really weird. I switched to being a moonkin because we didn't have any range, and then I switched back to cat because we had too much.
Jerk, poke him.
Trying to res him.
I dabbled in the enhancement shaman and Kata.
I was not happy when you joined our raid in the head competition.
I miss competition.
Dave asked Kark, I was like, I don't want this other enhancement shaman. Why are you inviting him to our raid?
I pushed you to your limits. Where do they go, Nick?
Yeah.
Nick.
They both left.
Not
Quick.
suspicious at all.
Quick, come up with some rumors.
I can't. I got nothing.
Swab swab?
I'm bad at the gossip. Something about vape and too much smoke, and they had to evacuate.
Alright,
There
sorry
you
about
go.
that.
There we go.
Tell them that it was
Over the fire mage changes.
Wait, what?
the boss
Coming up
was
with
too easy,
rumors.
so we had to do hard mode.
So wait, does hard mode mean we kick the mages and go like this?
I mean, if it makes you happy, I can respec Arcane.
Yes, yes it would. It would make me oh so happy.
Let's pull.
Okay.
Eats mastery food just to piss him off.
There's a strange demon cat in front of me.
Actually eating mastery food.
Surprising.
He's master what back there?
Whoa.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You seek the dream. It seeks you too. Your waking life is a disease. Beware. Deeply embrace your fate.
Alright, go ahead and tag and summoner join him. Or, okay, never mind. Get the next one.
Consumed from within. You have no more need of this life. 4.
Sorry, tag summoner by Imari Keeper. Get all in, get all in, get all in. Okay, spread out.
I think one of us should go on the next one, Jer.
I'm only at 5.
So am I.
3, 2.
One of you should.
This one's going to be really bad.
When does he do the mind control?
Now.
Right now.
Stack up.
Okay, I'm taking it, so.
Master spell.
Ouch.
That was a lot of rot.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I master spelled to get all the shit off of us, but it's not
I think it might
classified
have
as
been
a.
my fault.
No, I was gonna say because it's not classified as a magic ability, so that a master spell would have worked on it.
Yeah, I hit the wrong key, and I think I blew everybody up.
Well, I'm gonna get mind control.
Yeah, me too.
We can't have half the raid though. We have to do better at not getting unnecessary stacks, guys. Have to.
The unnecessary stacks are all coming in the phase when she's laying on the ground.
That is so
this phase.
terrible. Then, if you're a melee, get to the back of the room and don't DPS. Like, if you're getting unnecessary stacks, there is zero reason for that.
And if you're melee, run out a little bit and don't run through everybody.
Our new dream will remake your world.
Like maybe one from a bug that catches you off guard, but.
Can I get a repair bot, or do you just want me to step outside real quick?
I know that,
I'll drop one.
Elena, but there was half the raid was MC'd, which we need to only have like 4 to 5 tops.
Mm-hmm.
When everybody died, they had been un-MC'd for like 4 or 5 seconds.
Well, it's all the rot just suddenly dropped there right afterwards.
Right. When somebody dies with rot, it drops.
Oh,
so it chain reactioned there. As soon as one person died that had rot, they exploded and killed somebody who exploded and killed somebody.
Hey, are you expecting to Devo your?
No, I'm not, but I can.
How much would it hurt you?
And just so you guys know, if you get mind control, if you're about to get mind controlled, do not drop capacitor totem or binding shot. Because those, once you become mind controlled, those affect the non-mind controlled players.
Aura of Mercy only really does 3.5 million healing, so it won't affect me too much to swap to Devo.
Well, when a big group gets mind controlled, I drop Spirit Link, and it pretty much prevents deaths inside of from the stuff dropping and from bad debuffs when people are at 50% health. But I only have one Spirit Link, so I can only do it once. So if we get 2 big groups of mind controlled people, I can't get the second one. So I got the first one that time, and we didn't really lose anybody. But then during the second one, I couldn't do anything. So if you had Devo for the second one,
well, then
it might work.
Let's just make mind controlled always one side then.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There, it's odd side. On skull.
Well, that doesn't really affect me or you either way. I just mean...
No, that was something that
it makes it
asked.
easier for the rest of us
Oh.
to AoE and cleave. And stun.
And then, yeah, Jeremy's mentioning if you're about to get AoE'd or MC, don't use any abilities, as your effect joins you, and then stuns everyone else, which then makes it slower. So we're getting there, though. All right, here we go. I switched out of STM since I'm not putting it to any use.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What parse?
Breath.
Beware.
I'm pushing up.
Yep, Keeper Unholy.
Come on, bastard.
I'm gonna get the next one.
How'd we lose Sheriff?
I'm down.
Get him up.
Couple more push.
Yep, no, Flash and Jay.
Pushing.
So am I.
Get on near Skull.
Sorry, Char's kind of out of the middle.
Oh,
I'll
that's
get
great.
tanking.
I should just die. I think that'd be better.
No, you're gonna get mind controlled in a few seconds.
Wow, this is the most I've ever had.
There was shit everywhere. There was no avoiding it.
Yeah, we didn't do a great job at getting lane.
We should just wipe it.
Yeah, just stand in the breath, or I'll stack on top of the middle.
Yeah, I'll bring a present for y'all.
Here comes some rot for you. Oh, damn it, I didn't explode early enough.
So did Jareth not have threat on Nythendra when Lou went MC'd the first time?
The auto hammer's still up, guys, so go repair.
That's my guess.
Because that took 3 melee hits.
And then for some reason, Nythendra targeted Wraith, and 3 taunts wouldn't get the dragon off him.
Uber threat, yo.
Yeah, right.
I gotta do a better job at tightening up on that mind control.
Just trying to make sure I'm not throwing around massive AoE.
I mean, I have no problem spending a GCD getting a mass to spell out. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens on Heroic 2 tag. Like, more and more people get affected by rot as the fight goes on. And so the space becomes... So more and more stacks get triggered off of each other. There's less space. So that's kind of the soft enrage. There's just too much debuffs going out. But we need to do our best to not get unnecessary ones too early. Alina, are you there?
I randomly got DC'd. I'm coming back.
Yeah, watch the DBM alerts at the beginning of the fight. We'll have what, 2 to 3 people on the first few rots, and after 2 or 3 phase 2s, we'll be at like 5 people, 6 people with rots. Let us know when you're back, Alina.
I'm on the loading screen.
Oh man.
I mean, I think looking at Cohorse's logs, they tank him where tank her where she stands and gives the entire room for people to just fuck around. But I kind of like that, which is fine if you have a mostly ranged group, but makes it really hard for melee to kind of get out if they're all in.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okie doke.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You seek the dream? It seeks you too. Beware. Deeply. Embrace your fate. Your waking life is a disease.
I hate when I miss my links.
Element Tunes tag, push home.
Beware. Embrace your 3, 2, 1.
Karen's in the middle.
Stack up on her butt.
Lots of open space on the outside. Just dodge bugs and puddles.
Kills me.
Nobody additional push unless you're at it. Here comes the breath.
You have no more need of this life.
Getting on skull.
Karen's gonna have to go next round.
Yep, we'll get another batch next round.
We're both at 7. Jer and I. Now at 8.
We gotta get you guys offset somehow.
She's not targeting him. I'm at 10 now.
I'm at 9.
Karen's at 10.
All those people not on his butt.
I'm at 10 now as well.
Just be careful, be careful.
Yeah, mind control didn't stack on that one, by the way.
And now Lou's way too far for me to even get to her.
I was over there. You move when you're mind controlled.
Yeah, but then I had to move the opposite direction from puddles. Yeah, I don't know what we have to do to purposely off-sync you guys, but we have to do it. We can't have you both at 8 and be like, well, we're fucked.
There was no way around it. It kept on targeting her, and every time she gets a stack, I get a stack. So there was no way to offset it.
Yeah, there is. One of you go stand in a puddle for 5 stacks and you're offset.
Yeah.
I know, that's what I keep saying.
That's what we do. That's what the healers do. That's what the DPS does. Like, it's the same thing. Just go offset yourself as soon as you notice that you're on track. Go stack yourself up.
Technically, we weren't, because I was taking less. He had more than I did, even though I was the one getting targeted, because I can sort of leap at the last second and only get 1 stack.
Yeah, I always get 2 on every one that I drop off.
I just mean, like, me and Amari are on one side. I have her focused. I watch her stacks. If I notice that we're at the same or close, either I will go out of my way to avoid taking any stacks so that I don't get mind controlled, or vice versa, push
anyway,
myself.
Had I been able to die sooner, we would have been just fine. But I stayed up that whole time.
I try my best to just avoid getting stacks altogether.
Yeah, but if so that means in the second sleep phase or whatever, when you do get to 10 stacks, because we all get to 10 stacks, that means you and Tombs and me are all getting mind controlled at the same time. You've got to like throw them all off, so there's only 5 of us at once.
Dude, I've gone 3, even 4 breaths without getting anywhere close to 5.
Yeah, well, if everyone does that, you'll never guess what happens.
Clickbait.
We all get it on 1, and then we all die.
Yep.
So it's called stagger.
Yeah,
I mean, if you want to be like the one
There's
person
no
that goes,
choice. Like,
if you want to be the one person that goes 4 breaths, go for it. But not everyone can do that.
I don't think it's even possible. And as soon as you get a infested, that's 3 automatic stacks. So.
Dude, there's one time where RNG just loved me and I didn't even get rot until, like, the end of phase 2. The second phase 2.
Charm alarm, you there?
I'm there. I'm dying.
Don't die.
We need you.
So that's a bit cold.
Damn it, Cold. Stop trying to kill Charm.
5,
Thanks.
4.
You're not Frost. What the fuck?
2, 1.
I feel like it.
Here comes breath.
You have no more need of this life. Your waking life is a disease.
Alright, if you're at 10 or more, or close to it, go ahead and get to the skull.
Oh my god.
Wow. You just dropped.
Alright, Tombs, I'm gonna try and push.
Did y'all both get MC?
No, Tombs pushed himself, so he got MC'd.
No.
We're talking about tanks.
Lou and Jared.
No. I was tanking.
Oh, look,
I watched
I'm only
Jared.
at 3 stacks.
Well,
Oh.
she turned in.
I got
quickly.
melee. Yeah,
I was
yeah.
melee too.
Well, you know, we need to be careful with Fury of the Illidari.
Jay, move.
Because when we hit like 7 or 8 people with it, when they're mind controlled, then it pops on her for like a 50 million hit, and that's why we're getting threat.
Yeah,
That's
but why
the
did I
point
get
of it, though.
I got it in between you two.
Because you screwed up the threat table.
I'm just saying I have no such big old thing to pull it.
Because their threat table was screwed up.
Alright, half the raid is got over now. If you're not on school side, you're not on the right side.
I'm at 14.
Yeah, Charm's all the way back up to 10.
I have 18.
No, don't run that way.
Oh.
Get me down.
It's a wipe. Like,
It's a wipe.
Summoner's off in no man's land, you're running around, other people are running around.
Hey, 500 honorable kills.
I know. Hey, Grat.
Okay, well, thanks for the raid night, guys. We definitely pushed a lot further into Heroic Odin, and we got pretty decently into Mythic Nythendra. If we can have a full raid team next week, maybe we can kill her. Thanks for coming, Tag. Yeah, well, I'll let EB know if we're short again, or if there's any fun things we plan on doing that you guys might be interested in to reach out to you guys. They raid Wednesday, Thursday, and they start an hour before us and only raid 2 hours. So they finish an hour into our raid on Thursdays.
Well, no reason we can't use some of their people to flesh out ours, I guess.
It is a day for flying. Together, we are high mountain.
Most of their guys are East Coasters, though, and so staying up the extra late, which is why we kind of did their raid time-ish on Mythic Hellfire. Yay, West Coasters. Is it retarded that I was on my Thunder mount and I ran into the repair shop instead of using it?
No.
I'll just say yes.
Well, our best attempt, I think, was 23%. %.
Lou.
Are wreaking havoc in Thunder Totem,
Hmm?
scattering our drums.
You want to run cars sometime?
These
Yeah, sure.
must be stopped.
Nice, Summoner.
What about you, Caladia?
Yeah.
What's a sometime?
What's good for you? You said you're not sure.
Saturday morning.
Yeah, I could do that.
PJ has to work that day, so we kind of have the day free for now. I have to do a few errands, but
Yeah, I got Saturday off. What about you, Lou?
Saturday night we have a party to go to, one of PJ's friends after when she gets home from work, and then Sunday I'm not sure. Like worst case, I could probably finagle a Sunday Monday.
Monday past 5 p.m. I'm busy. Which is what? 3 your time or 4?
What's up? Sorry.
I'm busy like 4 p.m. on Monday for the rest of the night.
Okay, then it would have to be Saturday morning, early afternoon to maybe a Sunday.
Okie dokie.
That should work for me.
I need to get cope.
I don't think Jeremy's on a tune right now, Elena.
Oh well. Well, it's a bug. It's not a big threat increase from our Fury of the Illidari. Because a lot of people are having the tanks lose threat right after the mind control. DPS doesn't lose it, it's just tanks.
So as soon as the mind control ends, or as soon as it's cast, they should just taunt to reset it, or what?
As soon as it ends, it's like the tanks are reset, the DPS aren't.
Weird.
Well, the threat is already freaking weird on her. She never targeted me for volatile rot, yet she cast it on me every fucking time. So yeah, there's that too.
So Jareth is tanking and you get the volatile rot, or
all the time.
a lot of people are also saying that the non-tank gets it every time. Like that's some hidden thing that she does.
Yeah, she's broken on threat.
I think there's quite a few broken bosses right now.
But that's why I'm like, that's why I was saying her threat table screwed up, because I had just hit her with like everything I had and she should have been back on me, but I looked at my threat and it was like negative. I'm like, did I shadow meld? No, she was just stupid.
Stupid.
Stick out your tongue at it.
I did.
Hey, Summoner.
I told you
Yeah.
to get out of your rotation.
Do you own like a rockin' big aquarium, or does it work too much?
Justice is served.
What?
Do you own like an amazing aquarium of your own, or do you never want to see one at home?
I never want. I mean, I have a 70-gallon sitting behind me, but like it has no light, so I don't have to clean algae. It's over filtered and has almost no fish, so I don't have to I don't do anything to it. I clean it like once every 6 months because I don't even want to think about a fish tank.
That's what I figured. But you could have like the most rockin' thing on the planet.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of really cool stuff, and like I have stuff in storage that if I ever decided to set something up, I could pretty much do it for no money, but...
Oh, that work.
Yeah, I just get to take care of like 200 other people's fish tanks, so at the end of the day, I have 200 of my own fish tanks.
Any more drunken calls on days at Hasselhoff?
No, but he might come to the filming shoot on Tuesday just for the hell of it.
Get me his autograph.
Does he like the fishies?
Yeah, there's actually... So, it's kind of weird. The TV show Tanked is technically over. They just signed 2 more seasons, and they're talking about renewing it, but as of right now, it's canceled. They're not doing anymore. But they are going to continue making a show. It's just going to be called Tank 911, and instead of setting up new fish tanks, they're going to, fix people's, super messed up old ones.
Huh.
So the pilot episode is going to be my boss's fish tank, and he's basically just let it sit with lights on 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, getting hammered so that it looks disgusting, and he's getting a free fish tank from the TV show. That's his, reward for doing so many episodes. He's done more than anyone else has, so that's his like thank you from the TV show, and then if the trial keeps going, we have a bunch of tanks that they're going to use for the TV show. But because it's at his house and we like service all the people's fish tanks, they're all gonna, like, a bunch of them want to come and hang out. So I know there's like at least 5 that are between super rich doctors and celebrities that are coming to the house to make an appearance for the TV show. So it'll be a really cool episode, but
It sounds actually pretty cool.
yeah, it's just the pilot for a unknown TV series. We don't know if it's actually going to become something or not. We have a bunch of people that are like, oh, we want like our show or our tank to be remodeled, and we can't take offers because they're not even doing anything for it. So it's kind of weird that they're filming a pilot for a show that isn't even confirmed yet, but I don't know.
Hey there. See you later.
Just cool that a bunch of rich people and famous people are all going to be hanging out.
Yeah, I'd say. Hopefully they're not jerks.
No, most of them aren't, actually, surprisingly. A lot of the weird, really rich people are actually, like, I don't know, it's really hard to explain. They, like, look forward to talking to you. I feel like they don't have any friends, so they never actually get to talk to people, so the 20 minutes that they get to spend BSing with you when you're at their house is, like, something that they actually look forward to.
That sounds very lonely.
Yeah, it's really weird. Like, a bunch of the people that have tanks are doctors. It's a popular... Fish tanks and doctors go hand in hand together, so, like, half of our accounts are doctors, and they're all really weird people. I don't know.
They have, like, collections of skeleton stuff.
It's not really weird houses. They're just socially off. Like, they talk about weird stuff, and they, like, bring up weird things when you're talking to them, and I don't know. Doctors are just weird, I guess. I don't know.
You should see this collection of dead fish that I have dissected in my books.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, this one guy, every time him and his girlfriend get in a fight, he goes and buys a new Porsche, and it's specifically a Porsche. Like, he has other cars, but Porsches are his I fought with my girlfriend car, so if you go to the house and there's a new Porsche, you know he got in a fight with his girlfriend, but
First world
his
problems.
girlfriend's like... Yeah, and his girlfriend's like 30 years younger than him. Like, it's, I don't know. They're all just weird. Like,
money, money, money.
but yeah, that rich dude is one of the people coming to the house. He was trying to decide which Ferrari he wanted to bring.
You need to, like, try and sell him Girl Scouts cookies or something.
Yeah, right.
Have $1 to spend, sir. Ugh, throws a 50.
Tell him I can build him a very sweet computer.
When you turn it on, it shoots off fireworks.
I can't think of whose house it was. Somebody famous, but not somebody that I don't remember who it is, but we like went there for a quote or for an inspect or something, and literally his house is the Iron Man house. Like, he has a giant pane of glass that's just his TV or his computer, and you can like move stuff with your finger on. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. I've definitely seen some insane things at people's houses. This one dude that lives in like the richest gated community near me or around us has like the craziest Star Wars collection you have ever seen. I mean, it's in the millions of dollars worth of Star Wars items. It's
Jesus
ridiculous.
Christ.
Like,
I have a super expensive statue of Obi-Wan Kenobi. That's it.
yeah, but see, like,
I have a Millennial Falcon t-shirt.
how much is your super expensive statue?
I was about to say, when I say super expensive, I mean like $1,200.
So
not millions.
this guy in Malibu that we clean, he has this red glass dish that's sitting next to his front door, which is glass. The dish costs 50 grand.
Jesus.
Well,
Yeah, and he just throws it around like it's nothing. Like,
when I bought the statue, it only cost me 400. So I'm like, yeah.
and we're like, what do you do if you break it? And he's like, oh, it's no big deal. I'll just buy a new one. Like, I don't. People like that live different lives than the rest of us.
Yep.
Anyways, I'll see you guys later.
See you, Summoner.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want that much money.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't either. The houses don't even look lived in. Like, the couches have pillows all the way to the edge of the seat, and you can't sit on them. They look like they've never been sat on. Like, there's not a speck of dust anywhere in the house. You see the maid more than you see other people. Like, it's not a house. It's just a thing.
Sure, the maid should be a singular word. That sounds more like a plural to me.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on the house, or a groundskeeper or a housekeeper or something. It's never them. It's always someone else that's at the house. Like, rarely does the property owner even answer the door. It's just the house owner, the housekeeper, or the property manager, or whoever is the one that deals with us.
I feel like they almost pick up the glass and throw it around just to show off.
Dude, I like sweat bullets when I pick it up, and then he like throws it on the couch. I don't even.
Was it just like a piece of glass bowl? Nothing in particular?
I mean, it's like fancy, but I don't know. I'll take a picture of it and put it on Discord next time I'm there.
Sweet.
But yeah, his whole front entryway is like hand-laid, imported Egyptian granite slabs that cost multiple $1,000s and
gold inlay and
yeah, like it's stupid. This lady in Camarillo that we clean her tank, she doesn't even have that big of a tank, but she just remodeled her garden in the backyard for $230,000.
Oh, you're talking Camarillo.
Well, it's all around where I live.
Have you ever been to some of the homes up the Santa Rosa Valley? Right there.
Yeah, that's where she lives.
Yeah.
But
I know several of the people up Santa Rosa Valley there.
Well, if they have a fish tank, I might clean their fish tank. And if I don't, you should tell them that I should.
Isn't that where you serve your mission?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Still remember in 2004, the group of us pausing to see if we could actually make it over to visit you.
Well, in reality, you know the layout, right? So, like, we could easily take off like 3 items and make like a couple grand easy.
Yeah, theoretically. So, you guys, everyone knows Tyga, right?
No.
The rapper.
Nope.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Tiga. My girlfriend says whatever. I don't really care.
I've heard of it.
Yeah, so he's like one of those stupid rich people, but I don't mean like a lot of money. I mean like he doesn't know what to do with his money. He just randomly buys stupid things.
Mm-hmm.
So like when he did a TV show and we did the tank for it, and when we were doing all the quoting, the house that the tank was supposed to go at, he got evicted from. So then it went to a new house that he bought or leased or whatever, and we did the TV show at the new house, and everything was fine. Well, then one day we went to clean the tank, and he's gone. Power's out. Whole house locked up. A whole bunch of really expensive art and random crap is still there. He just ditched it. No idea. We went into the house, front door was unlocked, like you easily could have taken anything, and there's no power, so no cameras were working. Like,
What the fuck?
yeah, I have no idea. I really don't know. He's the weirdest guy. He would like go buy a bunch of really expensive fish from some random fish store that he couldn't even remember the name of and didn't know where it was, and then they'd all die, and he'd be like, "Oh, why'd they die?" And I'm like, "Well, You don't even know where you got them. Like, maybe you should get fish from like a respectable seller.
They all had fish aids.
Well, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's a fish, but if you're going to go spend $600 on a fish, maybe you should make sure that it's not sick before you buy it. Like,
yeah, their fish can be expensive.
But that's what Taiga is. He's I don't care, it just died, whatever.
If I had enough money, I'd make like this colossal fucking tank and have like a shark.
It's pretty cool. You can have sharks in a not so big tank. You would be surprised.
Well, but they get bigger and bigger tanks, right? Like a villain style big shark in the background.
Well, it all depends on what kind of shark you're talking. Like Mexican horn sharks only get like 1.5 to 2 feet, so you can keep them in like 200 gallons and set them up for $1,500. It's not that bad.
Yeah,
put them in your swimming pool.
But I mean, you can go to like a smooth hound shark, and they're $5,000, and you have to like find a very sketchy dealer to buy it off of, and then when it gets big, you got to find somebody to take it, and yeah, it's a whole nightmare. But if you want the,
is it illegal or something?
Yeah, we have a tank with 2 of them in it. Oh, sorry, 1. The other one jumped out. He has multiple sharks. He has a leopard shark, 2 Mexican horn sharks, and the smooth hound. Well, he had 2 smooth hounds, but the second one jumped.
Trust me, I do not have money for that.
Illegal Mexican horn shark.
No, Mexican horn shark's fine. Smooth hound is the illegal one. And it's only if they're over like 2.5 feet, and his is like 4 feet, so. Or maybe it's under and his is now over the limit and it's allowed. I don't remember. There's something about you can't have a certain size smoothhound shark, but I guarantee you he has that. And if it needs to be big, he had it when it was small, and if it needs to be small, it's big right now.
So did he affix lasers to it yet?
Nope, but it jumps out all the time, and the assistant is a boss and just picks it back up and throws it back in the tank.
Really?
It's like he needs
like
a lid.
19-year-old little. He literally pays this chick to come to his house and sit with his dogs. That's all she does, and put the sharks back in if they jump out. Like,
yeah, I need a dog sitter. You just sit here and make sure the dogs don't poop on the carpet, and once in a while you might have to throw a shark in a tank.
yeah, right? Like, how do you hire for that job? Like, I need somebody to watch my dogs and take them on a walk, and occasionally put a shark back into a fish tank. Like,
don't worry, the dogs don't bite, but the shark might.
I never. Well, see, you think that, right? But the other person is like, finally, all my specific skills have uses.
Yeah, she's really weird too.
Yeah, the dude's like, hey, I can wrestle a shark better than some southerners can do alligators.
I just imagine her speaking like freaking Aussie. She's like, alright, so it's gonna attack this shark and wrangle it back into its freaking fish tank.
I'm gonna see if I have a picture of the big shark.
Ozzy and the Grinch.
I don't know, it had a little bit of Sean Connery in there too.
I can barely speak normal as it is. Give me a break.
Roy, this is the most poisonous snake in the world. I'm gonna sneak up and touch his balls.
I'm gonna fucking milk it. In the middle of the desert with no help for hours.
Most people would say I'm crazy.
We all knew he would die, but I don't think anybody predicted how.
Yeah,
Like, I wouldn't have called that.
stabbed through the heart from a mana ray. Yeah, that was a little left field.
I'm like, yeah, he'll bleed out from losing an arm or something. Nope.
Yeah, fall off a rock, bit by a rattler.
Yeah.
Swimming with a mana ray. Nope, not on my list. That didn't even make spot 72.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I have a picture of it. Oh well. It's not like I'm not there all the time. I can take a picture of it later.
The guards trample my people every day.
Yeah. He's like, I fucking called it.
But yeah, if you just drop a towel over a shark's head, they basically go straight to sleep and you can pick them up. But prior to the lady knowing that, she had a very unpleasant time getting the shark back into the fish tank. But it's like a pond. It's hard to explain. That's why I was trying to picture.
Like their skin is like sandpaper?
Yeah. They don't feel like a shark. Or they don't feel like a fish.
They flop around, basically rub your entire arm skin off.
Yeah, and they can straight walk on land. Like, I mean, it's not really walking, but they move in a pretty straight...
flopping, yeah.
They move in a pretty straight fashion.
Looks like an alligator.
A shark moving on land.
Yeah,
what has nature done?
It's like flopping, kind of, but... I don't know, it's still kind of... Yeah, crawling, that's a good term for it.
Street sharks.
Oh, man. Haven't thought of that in a long time.
Street sharks.
Just imagine sharks like flopping down the street.
That was
I'm gonna get you.
That was their attempt at combating Ninja Turtles. Didn't go well.
A few iterations of cartoon shows that tried to knock off Ninja Turtles.
Biker Mice.
Road Rovers.
Alright guys, I'll see you later.
Actually, I like Biker Mice.
Good night.
But then again, I don't remember much of it.
Still, that's pretty terrifying. Just sharks that can move on land.
They swim under the road.
Samurai pizza cats?
I never saw that one. I guess this was before your time a little bit, wasn't it?
I mean, I am 18.
Yeah, you youngin' you.
Yeah.
Although I'm not that much. I'm not that old myself.
You darn youngins, you. Or something.
Dang whippersnappers.
I just miss Captain Planet.
Get over here so I can throw my teeth at you. Oh, my hip.
Is your mic still fucked by, or is it your internet?
Politics as usual.
So antisocial. Oh, I would do it.
Super Mario Super Show?
Yeah, you never saw that? They actually put Zelda miniseries in the middle of it.
Yeah, I usually play it on Friday.
I missed that one.
Such an awesome show.
There was one
geez,
most common
princess.
phrase. No. Well, excuse me, princess.
Oh yeah, excuse me, princess.
There was a really weird anime show that I watched when I was like 5, and it was something like they were all like robots, but they flew fighter jets, and that's about all I remember of it.
They were all robots that flew fighter jets.
Yeah, and, like one of the robot was like some weird ninja with like 4 arms, and it's so I remember it so vaguely, but so vividly at the same time.
Look up Silver Hawks and tell me if that's what you're talking about.
Elisan's forces are waylaying refugees.
If I said no dragonflies, I remember those.
A perfect opportunity to test their skills in battle.
Until like those dragonfly things, they were like taking out eyes and like causing contusions and fucking people up.
Forgive me, Ellison.
It's not Silver Hawk. It was a anime cartoon. Let me see here.
Much description. Internet cartoon.
Care Bear stare.
Oh, that was a big one. Magic School Bus, yeah, that was a good one.
Gummy bears.
Bill Nye.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill.
Everybody likes Bill.
Yeah.
Eureka's Castle.
Yeah.
Or Mr. Dress Up.
Mr. Dress Up. What?
No, not Mr. Dress Up. That was a really old one, I guess.
How about today's special?
Lamb chops.
Shining Time Station.
I actually like Mr. Dress Up.
David the Gnome. The Little Prince. Belle and Sebastian.
The Canadian Mr. Rogers.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I never liked Reboot.
Canadian Mr. Rogers. Are you talking the Red Green Show?
Oh.
Reboot always fucked with me when I was a kid. I'm like, why are there only 4 people amongst robots? What is going on?
Who watched the original Voltron back in the day? When it was actually
I've got
on
it all
TV.
behind me. I've got it on DVD now.
Oh, fuck. Power Rangers defined my childhood.
No,
That was 90s.
Voltron is what defined Power Rangers.
Well, Voltron caused a Japanese live action series which caused Power Rangers.
Yes.
Is that how it goes?
Yes.
I don't think so. I know Power Rangers is like just Super Sentai from Japan, and they had like a whole ongoing series of Super Sentai.
Yeah,
like,
but that was
tons of
inspired by
seasons.
Voltron.
Like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. And it was funny because the Super Sentai is only ever 1 season, and then they just reboot it. But it doesn't work that way in North America. You know, it's continuous. And they didn't know what to do because it was so popular, so they decided they actually got the Japanese people to make, I think it was like half a season specifically for the Canadian version, which was really neat. And then after that, they just went to different seasons of Super Sentai and just called it new Power Ranger suits. I actually know quite a bit about them.
I mean, have you seen the reboot of Voltron?
Voltron, I think, was too old for me.
No, the reboot.
Nope.
Netflix,
You know-
enjoy.
Yeah, Netflix recreated the original Voltron.
A little bit of a different
It's really
story,
good.
but
yeah,
it's
different
so
story.
good.
But since you like the Power Rangers so much, the Green Ranger came to Comic-Con here this past
several times.
Comic-Con. Yeah, but
Oh,
I
that's
recorded his panels, so you can go watch it.
Mm-hmm. He
What
was-
is it? Peter Franks? Is that his name? No,
That bastard
Jason.
is-
Jason Franks.
Jason
David
David
Franks.
Franks. Yeah, that's it.
He's been like part of North American Power Rangers since its conception.
Yeah,
And he's still in it.
he's
pulled
pretty
him from
much
the
the
Green
only
Rangers and he's
person
been-
that's stuck around.
Yeah.
Yeah, they keep pulling him back in, and he enjoys it.
And he fucking
Yep,
makes
he
money
voiced
hand
the
over,
cartoons and all sorts
hand
of
over
stuff.
fist.
Well, more than that, he actually does enjoy it, and he actually has. In his interviews, he's actually said why.
Yeah, he actually really cares for the show and how it affects kids, not for positive.
Honestly, I think Power Rangers was one of the huge influences for me starting karate.
Yeah, that too.
That's, I mean,
He's a
when
black
the first
belt.
year
yeah.
he actually came to Salt Lake. He actually did like a little martial arts class for kids.
Well, one of the I've been in karate now for I don't know 8 years, and one karate teacher I knew one of the actors in the suits of the live action Ninja Turtle movies. So we brought him in, and he gave us a seminar, so I trained with a Ninja Turtle. So,
An original Ninja
an
Turtle.
original Ninja Turtle.
Not even
Like,
just a mocap guy, but actual.
Yeah, I didn't go for what he was going to teach us. I didn't go to be better at karate. I'm just like, trained by a Ninja Turtle. It's no big deal.
And here I was just getting a picture with a Ninja Turtle at the mall.
Short little Filipino dude, muscly as fuck.
Oh, yeah.
I remember the Sonic show. That show was fucked up. It was, from what I remember. Like
What, Sonic and Tails? Come on.
Shooting through like clear tubes for some reason. I don't know. Weird.
Well, you do it in the game.
It was in the show too, wasn't it?
Probably.
There's a reboot. There's been a couple of series.
So it's Voltron Legendary Defender?
Yep. It is freaking awesome. I marathoned that in like 2 days.
How many episodes?
All of
11,
them.
12.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it.
Season 2 is supposed to be out in like January, February.
Oh, it's ongoing.
Yeah.
It just released the first season.
Yeah, this is Netflix we're talking about, who's running it. So when they drop it, you don't get 1 or 2 episodes. You know, one episode here or the weekly. You get it all at once, and then you have to wait. So both Am and I know ended up marathoning the entire thing over like a day or two.
Don't worry. It's about like marathoning Game of Thrones and then having to wait a year or two.
Oh, I've marathon things before. Vi 1, Slink Me, Gurren Lagann. And I'm not much of an anime dude, but yeah, I'd shoot through that in a day.
Gurren Lagann? I still need to watch that.
Oh, it's so good. It's like, fuck yeah, just because.
I still gotta go back and finish watching Yu Yu Hakusho. Because I really wish they would actually get the full story of Berserk properly done in anime. The remake they did of it didn't really do as well. The series they did have at one point stopped, and it sucked. So it's so good.
I need
It's such a
Netflix.
gory, it's such a gory story, though.
I need Netflix to pick up another Avatar season and get fuck over Nickelodeon.
For anything on that, at this point, you're going to have to go to books, for the record.
Yeah, I know.
Have you seen the books for them?
I've read the ones for like the first Avatar season. I haven't read any core ones throughout yet.
Well, all the ones I've seen are are a spin from the original, following the group. But there's 4 total major books.
Yeah, I've read those. I love that series. But like it's heavily martial arts inspired, right? So
yeah.
I like it. I liked it from like day one. I even got my sister to watch Legend of Korra, and she's like the most whitest North American on the planet, and even she got into it.
Well, for all simple truth of it, you could also say it's not actually anime, because it's not.
I did, but fuck to them, anime is anime.
It looks like anime. It's not. What's the difference? Made here.
It's inspired by anime. Well, then it's anime. No, it's inspired anime.
Yeah, but what's wrong with anime? It's like watching mature Scooby-Doo kind of thing,
I don't know, it's got a stigma.
I would say it's probably something an adult would watch more than some of the American cartoons. Maybe it's because they see it's cartoons, Oh, it's just cartoons, it's just kids stuff or something. No.
Although, we're getting adult cartoons, but they're all like raunchy humor ones, like Rick and Morty.
Yeah.
Fucking love that show. Dicks out till Rick's out. All I can think of is that stupid comic with the giant tooth fairy. Ah, Beasties. I downloaded the whole season and watched it. They're fucking amazing. Except for the last season. That never happened.
Which what?
Show them how we
Beast Wars. Or Beast Machines. Yeah, I fucking hated Beast Machines. I love Beast Wars though.
Justice is served.
I don't know, it was
You went the other direction.
You ever watch? Oh, what was it? Zoids?
They turned Dinobot or Rhino Dude evil. Like you can't fucking turn Mr. Rogers evil. Like you can try, but no one's gonna believe you. Like he was the equivalent of Mr. Rogers. I mean, come on. We gotta do something edgy to keep people interested. Zoids. No, not Zoids.
Gundam.
Which one? There's so many.
Gundam Wing is my first official box set of an anime I ever got.
That her parents would let her buy.
No. My parents had no say in it.
Because they didn't know.
Is infested with pirate vampires.
I'm actually kind of tempted for some of the Master Reworks Beast Wars Transformers. It was a really nice Optimus Primal one, but it's a lot of money.
My brother has one of the original Voltron toys, the big thing that broke into parts.
He had, as far as we know, it's been garbaged.
Aww. My favorite toys growing up. Ooh, ouch. My favorite toys growing up have always been Transformers. That's partially why I also love Power Rangers, was because of the Megazord. It was like I don't know.
Well, this was essentially the Megazord. Yeah.
Like, I actually have, they came out with Legacy Megazord of the original one with, like, metal parts in it, and yeah, my nerdgasm was pretty epic. You actually gave me, Megatron once, eh, Vi? You had 2 of them. Played the fuck out of that thing.
Good thing it was washable.
I also had Megatron in his Red Dragon form. That toy looks so fucking cool.
Picked up one of the more recent ones. It's a Tyrannosaurus for our son to eventually play with.
Eclipse has a death sight.
No, I have a Wing Zero. I wish I had a death sight. But I have a Wing Zero.
Can we get you
Have
a
like
death sight?
A little mini death
No,
sights.
it was sitting on my Amazon wish list.
Those artifacts would have caused grave
Well, so is the Garrus statue too.
Yeah, and I don't have that either, so bleh.
Oh. Gotta keep those statues high up, though.
We need shelving is what we need. We have plenty of high walls to put some on, but we don't have any shelving.
Yeah, but that shelving you'd have to put like a foot down from the ceiling.
I have a big I have a statue from the collector's edition ESO. That's a big Molag Bal statue I gotta put up, and
I was a little put off because I got the Legacy Megazord, the original, and it was only like $60. And then they came out with a Legacy Dragon Zord, so you could combine the two, and it was awesome because when I was younger, my parents never got them for me because they were too expensive. So I'm like reliving my 5-year-old dreams, right? And then they came out with Titanus. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get fucking Titanus, and it's like $300. I'm like, no, never mind.
Getting it in 3 weeks. Come on.
Yeah, right. No, I didn't get it, and now of course it's selling for like $1,000.
Yeah, but you would have had to leave it in the original box and all that.
Yeah, and I would have played the fuck out of it because I'm a man baby.
Strange.
It was badass.
Encroaching on this ecosystem. Call their numbers.
Lord Zed's Megazord? I don't remember that. I really want to get the Thunder Megazord, Legacy Megazord, but I keep putting it off, and it's probably just going to get too expensive.
Oh, that thing. Yeah. Giant red dragon. Chinese dragon. It was like, what, 3 or 4 times the size of the Megazord? 30 times? Are you sure about that? Seems like it was quite that large. Yeah, whenever you see that sucker come in, they would always show it with like lightning clouds, and you see this giant form flowing through it. You're like, oh, this is on.
Was it green in color?
Turtle Spectre.
Serpentine. Yeah, I don't remember that.
It was named Serpentera. To quote Wiki, Serpentera is the most massive Zord ever created. The skyscraper-sized red dragon Thunder Zord is comparable to a mosquito in the face of it. It resembles an eastern dragon in form and has enough power to annihilate a planet. It attacks by firing out bolts of energy, and its colossal size allows it to crush any foe, although Tor the Shuttle Zord could withstand it. So the big turtle you were talking about. If only barely. Its massive power brought the Power Rangers to the brink of defeat every time it was called, and it failed to destroy them only because of its one weakness, the colossal amount of fuel that it needed to be powered.
Sorry, we gotta go back to home base. We ran out of gas.
I hope that means you were victorious.
We keep almost winning to these guys, but somebody keeps leaving the gas can out of the trunk.
There's actually another Legacy original Megazord coming out, but it's like $300. But supposedly the entire thing will be die-cast metal. If that's true, I may start saving up now.
You might have to.
Mm-hmm. But that'd be so cool. And it has like extra articulation, because that's even better, like, right? Like 47 points of articulation.
It's a very cool artillery, man. Yep.
It's so good it even humps its hips for you.
That way, if any girl ever comes into my basement, she knows to run.
She'll just turn you down and go spend the night with your toy.
Shremanzi, I've still got to get my Frostmourne up.
I always remember there was another boy, and I was like this diehard Ranger fan. All I ever wanted were the Megazords, and I never got them. and there was a kid in my class, and his parents were divorced, and he was really young. So his dad bought him like every Megazord from every season, to make it up to him or something. And he didn't even really like Power Rangers, and he just let them sit and collect dust. And I was sitting there every time at his house, just like, no, let me play with them.
Can I has it?
Yeah, right.
It'll be my precious. My precious.
I'll use it every day.
I'll even wash it afterward.
Lol. Oh, it looked like the one time we were at Grandpa and Grandma's when we were like, what, I don't know, fucking 5. And all I ever wanted was the Megazord. And you fucking got the Megazord, and I got like the Batmobile. Oh, I was so salty. It's like, this is bullshit. I think that was from Grandmama. Fuck, that's an old memory.
An unusual creature near the coast is challenging.
Ivan Ooze. Yeah.
I sense it as a
It didn't. It wasn't canon from the actual television show, which always bugged me.
Yeah, they took it outside the timeline and then used a similar story in the actual series.
Red, did Kirk pay you for the puppy?
I don't remember. I think so.
Okay.
Now I have to go look because I honestly didn't keep track of that.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
How far are you into your weapon, by? I still have 7 traits left before I get into the Paragon stuff. But I'm sitting on like, I don't know, almost 100,000 artifact power right now.
Ooh, 100,000?
Which isn't really much.
Nope.
I need 5 traits to max out my weapon as it is.
I just achieved the 940,000 artifact power to get the current level up that I was working on.
Oh yeah, well I'm 779,222 into the 1,245,840.
Yes, but somebody doesn't have a job.
Yeah, I have a job. He just allows for the occasional world quest in between entertaining him.
Your job sleeps every 4 hours ish.
Yeah, but that's offset by poop.
Poop
And that's
screaming
if he
and throw
decides
up
to actually wants to go to sleep.
Oh, he usually wants to go to sleep for me. I don't know what her problem is.
I don't know. I've seen cases where, like, when I went over there from BlizzCon, he refused to sleep.
Because he likes BlizzCon. I mean, who wouldn't, right?
My artifact knowledge level is at 5,700%. And it still feels like it's not a lot.
No, it's not.
2,700 artifact power world quest.
Let's see. Yeah, mine's at 45-50%. So, not quite as high, but getting there.
Aha! I figure like 100,000 goes a lot further in like Frost Spec or something if I do reroll.
Well, your first 2 goldens are really decent, so...
I've already got quite a bit into it as well, sort of. Yeah, I'm 19 ranks into it at the moment. $30,000 artifact power per, so I could probably get maybe 2 trades. Yeah, it's the same for Fire Mage, just increases fire damage by 5%. But after that initial 5, apparently it drops to like 1 or 2 or something lame.
Since you two share a kinship, an ally is an ally, no matter how small.
I really hope Arcane isn't the best spec at the end of all this.
I've been powering up Arcane, but at least ever so slowly. At least I know how to play Arcane.
I hate the stupid Nether Tempest and Supernova stuff, because it's just like, you gotta keep the dot active all the time, but you gotta activate it or reapply it with 4 seconds left, or you lose the DPS loss. It's just annoying as fuck.
May the eternal sun
I have about the same amount in Arcane as I do Frost. A little bit less.
I don't think I've got really anything in Frost. Nope, I got nothing in Frost.
But they're doing the fire, you might want to look at it.
Last time I tried playing Frost, I sucked so badly at it that I actually took a DPS loss going into it. Me and Frost do not get along.
Well, that pretty much happens in everything. Like, if I went unholy, I'd have the same problem. Even though it was supposed to be better single target DPS or something silly like that this past patch round.
Arc I can do. Frost, no.
Arcane legendaries are so boring too. It's all literal just mana regen, like snooze.
Yeah, but that's what Arcane is all about.
It's so boring. Give like their arcane missiles like 2 extra beams and make it like a tri-beam or something, like, or a quad, like zoom. That'd be cool.
Yeah, just give him lasers.
Bigger lasers.
All the lasers need to be into place. Closing up.
One day at a time, the Shalderai will be redeemed.
Keep doing these world quests and all these little treasure chests that the group of dailies give you. Just sucking gear.
Those chests are just so worthless. They're good for a legendary.
Yeah, but I think the legendaries I've gotten so far have actually dropped out of Mythics. I don't know if I've even gotten one from a normal chest like this.
All of mine have been chests.
Yeah, I've got 2 of them, and they were both from chests.
Has anyone done these little Kieran Tor games?
Yeah, it's just cups.
Yeah.
Except a lot faster, a lot more, and they like to overlap each other.
Well, yeah, it's like that one boss in, is it Ethereal's Lair? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it shuffles the rocks.
Except for they go up to like 7 barrels.
Barrels of Fun, Kirin Tor.
I guess they just had so much pushback from the Like the Wind.
I haven't even done that yet.
I have how-to videos you should watch.
Yeah, I actually seen it. I saw that and like, oh, that looks like a pain in the butt.
Yeah,
it's basically
kind of
ultimate
is,
platformer.
but yeah, 3D platformer. It's kind of finicky. I know that Demon Hunters have a hard time because they have that adjusted fall mechanic stuff, but
I will not give in.
there's a couple of places where your sprint actually doesn't halt your forward momentum, and so you actually fall forward after the sprint's done, and stupid things like that.
Mage is slow falling. Jeez. I am so spoiled by playing with Mage. I'm trying to level Paladin, and like, what do you mean I can't pour it everywhere? I gotta like
I think
fly?
they patched the slow fall bug.
I think that happens with everybody because I get on another tune and go, I'm so slow, I can't Ghost Wolf.
Yeah, it's like I can't. Oh,
How do I
Well, like-
function like this?
Where's my slow fall? How am I supposed to jump off this mountain? I got a 5-minute cooldown on this stupid bubble.
And that's the kind of problem I run into with my warrior. I'd go and it's like, all right, I need to go here. Oh, right, I need to actually do this a slow way.
It's so fun on high mountain as a mage because you're just like, I need to get across the map really quickly. Jump, and you just float across the whole thing, and then you reach your point, but you're still like a good 100 feet up, so you just remove it. Second you hit the ground, you pop it. It's like, hey, I'm fine.
The spread has slowed, thanks to your bravery.
Yeah, this barrel thing's not terribly hard.
No, not bad. Once you get up to the really high end, then it starts getting a bit tricky. Hard part I had was having that they like to overlap, so it's hard to tell where sometimes when they turn directions.
Well, they always travel in a straight line.
Yeah, I've had them stop almost right on top of each other and then take off. It's like, ah, come on.
Tomorrow's gonna suck.
Why?
Because I'm probably gonna be getting sick.
I'm getting over mine, but I'm in the middle of dying.
I just started with the nasal drainage stuff today. Not quite plugged up enough to, get a deep, sexy voice or anything. But
Should make you sleep downstairs in the recliner.
no, I'm gonna cough all over you.
Harpies seek to curse the graceful owls of our forest. Make haste. It may be too late to stop them.
The Witch Mother commands it! Flee the flesh and scatter the bones! No! It cannot be! I will not be stopped!
saved the owls from a horrible fate. Nobly done.
Naga have overrun the ruins of Caldevar. If they're allowed to gain a foothold, they could threaten the entire coastline.
Well, this world quest is pissing me off.
Which one?
Yeah, Stellaris Libertine.
Oh. Yeah, you have to kill the Libertine and then right-click on him.
Yeah, every time that's happened, there's usually been another mob there that kills me.
Yeah, if you want, you can drop group and find a group for that.
I'm not sure if there really are groups out there for this.
Oh, there always is. That's a elite area. Of course, it is midnight, so...
None. Yeah, I've defeated 2+ groups, and then unfortunately, you're pissing off a lot of stuff out here. So I've gotten as many as 6 mobs, including 2.
Well, you should be able to pull the Libertine and his guard.
Yeah, when that happened last time, it turned into me having to blow my cooldowns to kill the guard.
Yeah, that's usually what it is. The Libertine's easy to kill.
Yeah, if I can survive the guard.
Yeah, that is the hard part.
Well, I'm dead. I just got raped by 8 mobs.
Well, you're pulling too much then.
No. When I hit him, it aggroed, ended up being a little bit too close to about 6 other mobs, so I guess got raped.
Push them back.
Yep, you have to wait for those pats and all that garbage.
Unfortunately, there's just like nowhere I can move there that I won't get nailed.
It's just like the collaborators quest.
What collaborators quest?
The 8 collaborators you have to kill. They are grouped with a guard and they wander around. The Libertines are the same thing.
If it's anything like I've done before, the previous guards I didn't have to kill. They had 12 million HP.
They've been elite.
There's elites, and then there's me having to blow cooldowns. It's a different. Ah, hell. And Libertine died before I could get her.
Ishnu Dal Dien. May the stars guide
Got it.
Our soldiers grow weary of the Naga's relentless assault. Rally the Night Watchers, champion, and drive the Naga back to the depths where they belong.
Oh, that was annoying. I managed to find a little place where they weren't, where there wasn't anything else completely around, so they'll just take them nice and alone.
Yep.
Appreciate your help, champion. You've allowed my people a moment's respite from the Naga threat.
Those people waiting are going to wonder why he's not coming.
Hello. Good luck, friend.
Alright guys, that's probably going to be all for the evening. Thanks for watching. We will be doing probably either Heroic Emerald Nightmare, or we might just start straight into Heroic TOV on Tuesday. So we will see you then. I'll put up a scheduled stream for that, so you can either subscribe to get a notification, or you can just be here. And we'll see you later.